Hello, YouTube. You're here at the start of the stream. I have remembered to press the record button. Congratulations. Congratulations. Look, we got the PZ tennis racket. I did spend a small amount of time posing rat so we could get it right here. And then downward arc. This is the thumbs up. Thumbs up sign. Garden's doing good. I'm waiting for the potatoes to go seed bearing, but hopefully soon. That's right, we added a little build. We've got our lookout desk at the top of our bird farm. I need like a plant here. I want to put a plant here. That's that, or I build a lamp. The battery operated pillar lamp right up there. We need something. The floodlights would also be potentially a good addition for right here. We have multiple choices. When is my helicopter day going to be? It is 9:22. When was the heli day? Sadly, this section of Kentucky is void of horses. They were all eaten. All right. So I will listen to the weather today, just as a preemptive measure for a helicopter. Petting that dog when? Soon? All right. The PZ racket. I love our PZ racket. Do I have food? I know food's pretty good. Like, ingredient-wise. Got tons of ingredients going on right now. I might keep trapping birds. Or sorry, not birds. Birds I think I'm really good on. I might keep trapping rabbits as the day goes along. But I think I'm done trapping birds for right now. Let's get a tomato. For our rat trap. I'll keep trapping our rat trap. It's just like good luck. Add a little bait to the rat trap for good luck when you leave. You can take my teeny tiny piece of tomato. All right, we did foraging last night. That was the last thing we did. So I should have a decent amount of axes ready to go. I know I've prepped a bunch of spears already. Let's focus mainly on axes for right now. We're so close to axe 10. I want it. I deserve it. The anonymous third story without railing. Well, Bunny died from a fourth story fall. I technically have railing. Except for where it broke right over here. But I have railing all around. Except for where, right there. But everywhere else is just a one-story drop. I've learned. I've learned. Also, the orange cones of safety. The orange cones of danger. But you know, it wasn't having the unsecured fourth floor that killed me. It was having the secured fourth floor that killed me. It was only until I put up the safety railing that I died. Before that, no railing, I was fine. I was fine. It was only after putting the safety railing up that death found us. The safety railing wasn't safe. All right, let's pull up the radio. Oh, also, is I think my microphone has been a little too close. This is probably better. Flatline with that 7 months. Thank you for the prime. More Bezos bucks. Smells like billionaires. Smells like a billionaire. 7 months for the 70 stream streak. 70 plus 1 now. All right, here's the weather. What up, Aurora? So the traps act as railing? They do. Except for when they break. There's gaps. Gaps in the safety. And there's no chance that I accidentally hold E and vault over them to my death. I've got that going on too. All right, doesn't look like it's going to be rain today. Didn't think it would be. Or not rain, a helicopter. It looks like it's going to be rain today, but I didn't actually pay attention to the weather report, so I don't know. I didn't actually read any of the words that were on screen just now, except for the double static that we got at the end, confirming that there was no air activity. All of the other information that passed in front of me did not perceive it. We got a nice rabbit haul. Looks like we got 4. Ooh, and they are big rabbits. You're missing... Okay, I do have an extra water bottle for you. When we go back home for your middle of the day workout, we shall fill that up. I'll remember. I definitely won't forget. New build code, safety railing plus lower level catch zone prevents falls greater than 1 story below. I know. I'm gonna have to build a great pyramid base. So we're only ever dropping 1 floor. Aurora on that 10 stream streak. More pet your dog money. Let's go. All right, and now according to chat, once you reach your 10 stream streak, break it and start all over. It's apparently the best, the fastest way to farm milk money with your streaks. Get to 10, break it, go back. You gotta skip the 11th one. And pyramid the way the Aztecs intended. Man wasn't meant to live not on a pyramid. Alright, there it is. There's the good old Spiffo sign. This is where we park our car and get ready for a day's worth of, killing zombies, I guess. Alright, you have a spear with a hunting knife. We can start with that. Let's just get rid of all the spears. All my spears. Let's go. And then I can just switch straight into axes. It's eerily quiet down here. It's very quiet. I don't think I've shown up to this area and not seen zombies roaming around. Very long time. All right, let's start with some shouts. Wait a little, see if anyone starts coming through the tree line to us. No? Okay, there we go. We got one. Gather around, idiots. We got two. Who else? Who else is chilling in the trees? Come on out, idiots. It's time. It's time to join the great road pile. Symbol of our friendship. Oh my gosh. Legna Reals. Thank you. 2 months? You are now 2% milk. Alright, see, there are more zombies waiting for me. I knew. Just out of sight in the tree line. I knew a zombie trap when I see it. You come to an area that's normally packed with zombies. It looks clear. You only see 2 zombies in the distance. That's a trap. That's a zombie trap waiting to eat you. Yeah, we got a matchbook. I'm trying to look on the... Yes, this is why we check. Start of the stream, we got 5 rounds and a magazine. And now we'll check every police officer's pockets till the end of stream and not get anything. But that's, this is just the rules of the game. I must check. I didn't even see, was that magazine? No, the magazine didn't have any bullets in it. But having more magazines seems like a good thing. All right. Are we ready for a car honk? I think I'm ready for a car honk. Excuse me, what are you doing out here? All by yourself. Ooh. All right, before also we get too deep, what is the kill count? 14,950. Let's just round that up to 1,500. That's a lot easier to remember. You're gonna kill 100 zombies for free today, and I'm not even going to remember that you killed them, Rat8. Alright, good movement. Double honk. Let's back the car up, just so it's a little bit safer. Kill the engine so it doesn't get swarmed. Let's go see what kind of mess I pulled. Hello? Hello. Alright, it's not too bad. I'm nervous about the sign, don't want to go behind it. Back here is good though. We're only pulling zombies from the north. Do a little shout, keep pulling them in. You have corpse sickness already? And the helicopter could be soon. So gotta enjoy A slight dip in craziness. Hopefully by the next helicopter, I'll have really cleared out this area. And glorious with that 3-stream streak. Come on over. Come on over. I was on a server, similar situation, expecting the usual. Then the server owner turned on 100% sprinters. Very unexpected. What? No warning? They're like, all right, time for a little bit of spice. Except the spice was all sprinters. It was all sprinters. Ooh, where'd you come from? Behind the Citr-8 sign? Alright, I have a police officer. Looks like with a gun. Right by the car. Right by the car. Right. And here... This big old pile. I don't know if that's my police officer, if that's a different police officer. I'm pretty sure the police officer I saw had like a gun. But no bullets. So I don't care. Alright, let's go home and work out. We can come back. Do more zombie killing. I didn't make it? Oh my gosh. Why? Did the server owner say why? Are you gonna keep playing on the server? Was it fun to lose your character to 100% sprinters? Needle in the haystack moment. This is the problem. I've killed too many police zombies. All of their corpses are blending together. Wow. This car really just has some great get up and go. Like that was just rolling to a stop right there. It's like, am I gonna need to brake real quick? Am I about to crash into that red car in front of me? It was kind of much more challenging than interesting, the whole... They figured folks were getting too comfortable. They're like, time? Yeah, they were. They were just like, time for a little bit of spice. Time for our patrons to shit their pants when they come back on the server. I feel like mystery sprinters is the way to go. Like when it's 100% sprinters, you just constantly prepare for 100% sprinters. But when it's like 5% or 1% or even just like random zombies, you're never quite sure what you're gonna get. And I feel like the surprise does a lot. Catches you off guard. Okay, let's start some boxes of ammo. So, all my shotgun shells in one bag. Let's put all the 9mm stuff in one bag because I feel like I have a lot of 9mm. And then I'm going to put the magazines that take 9mm. Look at us organizing our ammo. All right, go ahead, eat this. See that you're hungry. All right, and now it's time to work out. They knocked it back to 2%, but it was definitely brutal. Yeah, 100% sprinters. I'll watch Bandster do 100% sprinters sometimes. I like the suffering. There's a lot of worm farming on 100% sprinters, and I as someone who does a lot of worm farming, I enjoy it. Nothing beats watching other people worm farm, okay? In Project Zomboid. It's like, yep, I'm glad I don't have to do it. Glad it's not me. And now I can just rest right up here and I don't have to worry about going downstairs. This is the entire reason why the lookout was made, because I wanted a chair up here. Let necessity become your inspiration. Even have a radio. We could listen to some music. I wish there was... I hope we get like a little music station, like in Fallout one day when they add survivors. I would love like a little, like a Fallout 3 Dog radio station to go visit and defend. Even if it just played like the words. There's no actual in-game... I did not mean to drop these. Just explode into cigarettes. When do we have the prediction? Whenever I need to cook food. Which I cooked food last stream, so probably not for a while yet. I think I need these. I think I have lighters. All right, let's go back. Back for murder time. Back for zombies. Hello, killing fields. Also, it's been cloudy all day, not a drop of rain. Not a drop of rain for me. We're not going to get too much longer, I don't think, for rain. It's 48 degrees Fahrenheit. I feel like it'll be freezing soon enough. Oh. I have more. Oh, there goes my hunting knife spear. I found that hunting knife spear. I didn't make it. Oh my gosh, matches and a hunting knife? What are you, a trailer park zombie with loot that good? Ooh, sneaky. Alright, I want to do another horn honk because all the zombies that were here look like they've dissipated back into the trees. To the trees. What up, Coaster? Good evening. Oh, goodness gracious, there's a zombie there. Was not expecting to hear that squish. Alright, this is why I can't chat and drive ever. Alright. That should get some attention. No, no, no. Over here now. Over here now. Don't get distracted by the car. Gather round, idiots. I hope you're having a good day, Coaster. I know you've got a lot of... You're working really hard on that challenge. Good luck. I will say that exploit list, I don't even know what half of those exploits are. I'm gonna have to research so I don't accidentally, unintentionally use an exploit. Alright, I have one zombie coming from back there. Let's just gather them into the group. Join me. Uh-oh. Alright, one... Rude. You're too full to carry my spear? Don't you hate it when a corpse is too full of its own belongings for the garbage you want to stick on it? Isn't that just the rudest thing? Dumping all the info this weekend? Good luck. What up, Alan Alice? we have a little bit of corpse sickness. I'm avoiding the citrate sign as always. Let's go drive a little bit further up and honk the horn. Look at this sky. It's red. Look at the cloud shadows. This is so crazy. Such a crazy Project Zomboid. Weather pattern right here. All right. Have a good look. Have a good lurk. Did I ever play Back for Blood? I don't think I've ever played it. Is that Left 4 Dead Back for Blood? I don't know. Back for Blood sounds familiar, but more like a game name I heard in passing. Excuse me, zombies. Obey the spear. Right, one over there. That was your own fault. You guys got 2 hit. It's not my fault. Left 4 Dead knockoff. I was gonna say, why does Back for Blood make me think of Left 4 Dead? It's the 4. It's the 4 in the middle. I don't even have a ton of experience playing Left 4 Dead. I think the most experience I have with Left 4 Dead is playing, like, Bill in Dead by Daylight. Does that count? Whoa. Nothing on this park ranger except for some leopard print briefs. Guess that guy really was trying to be an animal. And doesn't it have some of the same devs? Maybe. Did they have like a card level up system in Back for Blood? Ooh. Where'd you come from? So I see London, I see France. Do you have pink boxers, sir? Alright, I'll take pink boxers. I'll look like hot pants. Just follow the corpse pile, I know. But where are we? We're at the tip of the corpse pile. I think this is kind of like halfway. I know I'm pulling zombies that are probably coded as West Point zombies at this point. Between the helicopter and the horn honking. The zombies that I'm fighting have the potential to be West Point zombies. Let's look at the big map real quick. I want to look at my cell border. All right. Here. I need my sign. All right, this is our sign. This is about where we are. This is where I'm still pulling zombies from. Once we get through this cell, then we'll be right here. Right into the outskirts. I'm definitely going to loot these buildings. But we probably will leave most of the residential area untouched and just focus on pushing down this road, and then we'll eventually have a little base here. Or I might just go ahead and do the American Tire. I can't decide. Either another gas station base or a slightly bigger base at American Tire. There's just going to be a lot of zombies, I feel like, if I base at American Tire. But like, I'll have all the zombies that can come from over here. It's kind of at like a crossroads, so there's just always going to be a lot of zombies here. So I feel like this is not a good place to have a base. There's just going to be tons of zombies in this area because there's a intersection right near it. It feels like this one will be much safer. It's kind of like at the middle of a cell and it's right next to a place I'm going to be thoroughly clearing. Yeah, we'll base here. There's also a cool warehouse, but we'll keep our little gas station theme. Oh my gosh, this one has a car wash too. Yes. All right, we'll definitely have to do something here. We have a car wash. We got to do something cool with the car wash gas station. All right, it's decided. Plans are set in stone. But one more cell. One more cell's worth of zombies, and then I should be in West Point. So soon. All right, and I'm not running behind that sign. I choose life. Do you have any opinions on the badges and the leaderboards? Are they to my liking? I think it's fine. I have no opinions. This is the first time, Coaster, I've ever done anything like this, so I'm just I'm just sitting back for the ride. Just waiting. Alright. Hopefully that way we'll have a nice group of zombies to fight tomorrow morning. Does the car wash do anything in game? I don't think it does, but it has a really interesting interior. I just think it's fun to have, you know? It's fun to have it. It's a rare building. There are only a couple car washes all over the map. It's a unique building type. I'm moving on just from collecting furniture and items in Project Zomboid to collecting unique buildings that I must preserve for future generations. Also, maybe now that we have a car wash, we should have a car wash song in the playlist. At the car wash. Do I have potatoes out here still? Oh my gosh, I do. All right, I think I need 3 potatoes. Maybe just 2. Yeah, just 2. 2 for 6 traps. That's not bad. 0 skills PB on that 35 stream streak. Pretty stoked to explore some underground bunkers. Oh my gosh. Just thinking about the basements in Project Zomboid gives me a little bit of anxiety. Just the feeling of getting trapped in a basement with like zombies trying to break down the upper door and spilling into the room that you're trapped in. There's one way in, one way out. I don't do a lot of interior fighting. I've realized, at least I haven't in a very, very long time. Like most of the time I'm taking on like small houses where I make a lot of noise and pull the zombies out of them. I don't do like a lot of time in like the dungeon-esque buildings, like the bigger buildings you kind of need to go in to explore. I'm worried. I'm nervous about basements. They're just death traps. They're just death traps. I want to go in them. I'm so super excited. If there's an option in sandbox mode that's like crank basements all the way to max, yes, I'm cranking that option. But I foresee dying in a basement, trapped in a corner. What a fan of cards. How many cabbages have you eaten? How many rabbits have you caught? Why? Why? All right, we have a little bit of food left for you. I think this is the last bit of food. Right? Is there anything else? Might be time to cook some food. Oh my gosh, the pink boxers. Is it time? Is it time for you to have an underwear upgrade? You've been rocking the leopard print briefs for a very long time. Here you go. Fresh, clean underwear pulled right off of a zombie. Just for you, Red 8. Just for you. There are even more Z's from the turn of the West Point gas station than from your current base to the turn. Oh my god. Yeah, I know it's going to be a lot. It's going to be... I'm just trying to prepare myself mentally for West Point. There's just going to be so many zombies. Forever zombies. Ooh, I keep forgetting every time I go to the Dixie Trailer Park. I need to steal lights. I'm gonna write that down. Get lights. Because I want this room to have lighting. I want the back rooms to have lighting. And I think Dixie will have the wall light type that I want. It's like a little very flat, modern, industrial looking light. Low profile. Very sleek. Alright, I am gonna cook some food. So, how many sticks? You got 5 minutes on the clock. Rats gotta eat. Do I need more cabbage? Uh-oh. Let's pull some cabbage out. I do have potatoes to use, and I have a bunch of fresh ingredients. Alright, this should be enough. How's your weight? Weight is 82. Alright, let's do 1 piece of rabbit. 1 piece of rodent. These are going to be happiness-packed meals. So many different ingredients. 1 small bird. Throw in a potato. A leek. Oh my goodness. And a mushroom. Look at this. Minus 30 on happiness. Every ingredient a different one. I think this is the first time you're eating a meal like this, Rat8. Rizinas. Thank you for the 1 month or the 2 months. 2 months. Thank you. You are 2% milk now. You got your re-up from Taya's chemical marker. It is scratch and sniff. Right, I'm not going to use this piece of rodent meat though. It's too tiny. You're just going to get cooked and processed for XP. But I'll still add in the other ingredients. Our leeks, the mushroom, the potato. Have you played Darkwood? Scariest top-down game I've ever played. Excellent. I have not. If I'm looking for a scary game, I'll check it out. Most of the scary games I play are like the Dark Pictures anthology. Trying to remember who those devs are. Like the people who did Until Dawn, stuff like that. Or Dead Space. Dead Space used to be one of my favorite horror games. Right, we're not using that piece of rabbit. It's too small. We've upgraded from small pieces of meat. Ooh, and for those of you who haven't predicted yet, remember, Rat8 doesn't have outdoorsman, so there's no boosted chance to start with 1 stick on him. That being said, though, we do get 1 stick a lot, even without a boost to it. And in your mushroom, potato, and then some cabbage. No more depression for you, Rat8. You're gonna get some actually really good meals. Who's knocking on my door? What up, Hellstorm? All the tiny pieces, I will just directly compost you. Rabbit meat, I'll cook you though, so I can get the XP from you, and then I'll compost you. That feels so petty and mean, but it's good XP, all right? I'm not just bullying the rabbit meat, all right? What up, Borscht Toaster? Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Going in armed to the teeth, clearing a horde is my bread and butter. You could collapse the ceiling to hold off the zombies. One of my scariest experiences in PZ was clearing the military apartments. I was a mess. Should have died at least 30 times. I know, interior fighting is tricky. It's dangerous. All right, let's get this started. Also, real quick, do you have fuel? Yeah, 11 hours. You have fuel. You got some fuel. Dead Space was good. Did you try the Amnesia games? I played the first one. I think I ruined the first Amnesia game for me because I was really into YouTube when it was popular. And I watched a lot of people play Amnesia. All right, we've got 57% hoping this first stick right here will be the winner. One and done. Start of the stream. We got 33% on 2 stick, hoping for a slip up. And then 10% hoping we go all the way. All right. Well, you heard it. It's not going to be 1 stick. Will it be 2? Who's going to take the lead? First prediction of stream. Who's got it? Ooh, all right. This is a 3+ stick. This is 3+ stick. Okay. Now watch this one. I'm going to pay it out. We know it's 3+. Will we be getting a lightning round? Or is it going to be 3rd times the charm? If we see the glow, we'll know. All right. This is going to be a lightning round. Now, I'll explain it. 13K going out to Looks Kinda Bad, and 2 others. Enjoy that 3+ victory. It's been a long time since we've had a 3+. And it's been even longer since we've had a lightning round. All right, you got only 2 minutes to vote for a lightning round. It's fast, okay? I don't have time to wait. It's 2:50 in the morning. But the lightning round is an attempt at the record. The record is 8 broken sticks. That means we started the fire on the 9th stick. To beat the record, we have to break 9 sticks. We count the 3 we've just broken. We need to break 6 more. Rat 8 has come close. I think his personal worst is 7 sticks broken. Very close to the start. But no, not yet. Not yet, but we'll see. Will today be the day that the record is shattered? You can pick. Will Rat 8 break the record? Yes, no, I'll do a donating milk money. Most likely, though, I warn you, chat, it's going to be no. We will not break the record. Here you go. 2 minutes. This bet. Always this bet. Or will it be break the record? It's this attempt. No trying to fancy asterisk the language. It's right here. Will the record ever be broken in the history of forever and eternity from now until the end of time? No, it's this attempt right here, right now. Will we break the record at 3:10 in the morning? I'm leaving the game paused. I don't want to lose any more time because tomorrow could be a helly day. So I want to light this fire and put Rat to sleep. How goes the zomboiding? Well, we just killed about 100 zombies in our first run today. We're now at 15,000. Hopefully we'll kill at least 1,000 more before stream ends. That's the goal. Let's try to end stream at 16,000 zombies killed. A 1,000 a day, right? 1,000 zombies progress into West Point. We've killed 7,000 zombies now. At least 7,000 zombies killed solely from here to like here. In just this area, we've killed around 7,000 zombies in this big empty, I'm putting it in air quotes, piece of the map. And we probably have at least 7,000 more to go. All right, here it is. We got 421. 421 on donating. Will Rat-8 break the record? 3% yes. 97% say no with a, oh my God, 170K, 177,000 channel points. Good Lord. All right, Rat-8, are you ready for this? A lot is riding on you. Is this going to be a very anticlimactic fourth stick lights the fire? Or do we actually have a real record run on our hands? Let's find out. All right, well, there's stick number 4. Stick number 5. The record was set by Rat7. All right, this is stick number 6. Will it pay off? Ooh, stick number 6 was good. That means we had 5 broken. Not even a new PW for your Rat-8. All right, here we go. Will Rat break the record? Not today. Take your points. Take your points. Close, though. Today, but not this bet. I don't know. So he's had, I think the most, we had like 3 record attempts on Rat-8 during one stream, but that was back when he was like emaciated. So I don't know if that sways anything. All right, eat this. Also, this is my first hour of standing done. Mission accomplished. Well, halfway. Not mission accomplished. Mission halfway done. Just stare directly into the fire as the helicopter comes closer and closer to you. $182K going back out to Andy T53 and 3 others. Who put all those joints? Who put all those points in? Why can't I see more details? Maybe he's got TB. That would explain the weight loss. No, not having any food. Literally just starving and being forced to eat like bugs and insects. I know exactly why he starved to death. I was part of the problem. There was no food. All right, my alarm should be set for 10. Please wake me up at 10 alarm. Oh, good. You woke me up a little bit earlier. All right, let's turn this on so we can catch the weather when it's ready. Go ahead, eat half of that minus 100 hunger dish. Put everything else. Ooh, clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. That's for today, but no rain, huh? Just more clouds and no rain. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Warning, period of weather predicted to start in the afternoon. Expecting showers and or heavy rain with chance of snowfall. All personnel, temporary communications failure. West exclusion zone sectors. All right, now we have the static. Do we have air activity? Probably not. It's 10:20. No, I think I'm good. Another day of freedom. All right, and then tomorrow it's supposed to potentially rain, so the helicopter probably won't come tomorrow. If it does come, I guess it would come early in the morning before it starts raining. Oh, look at this. We got a teeny tiny mouse. All right, I think I'm going to skip working out today because I slept in. And we'll just go kill zombies. Maybe I'll come home and do some mechanics training when we get too high on corpse sickness. Alright, goodbye base. I'll see you in a little bit. It's time to go kill zombies again. Rad8 looks at me. What are we going to do today, Milquetoast? And I'm like, ooh, same thing we do every day, Rad8. Try to get into West Point. AKA kill more zombies. I haven't even touched all the axes I brought with me. We killed 100 zombies with like one hunting knife spear that broke and then I reclaimed it. And then another spear. So essentially I just used 2.5 spears to clear 100 zombies. That's really not bad. I don't even have high level spear. I have like average spear. We're at Not even spear 5 though. Not even spear 5, okay? We should enjoy eating nothing but bugs. Hey, as long as they're gummy worms, I'll eat all the bugs. As long as they're gummy worms, I'll eat it all. I wish I wasn't such a picky eater. I feel like those of you who are not picky eaters, I hope you enjoy living like the easy life. Living the easy life. I want to try crickets, all right? Hear me out. I have been indoctrinated, potentially by media. But I know crickets are like a good source of protein, and they're like good for the environment. I want to try some kind of cricket protein bar. That is a lot of zombies just standing on a pile of corpses. Looking invisible. You know what? I hope in Project Zomboid that I can one day make cricket cook with bugs. Right? Because right now we can't cook with any bugs in Project Zomboid, and I feel like that's not very apocalypse of us. I want an apocalypse cookbook that lets us cook with bugs. Is there even a mod that lets you cook with bugs? Chat, do you know? Like an apocalypse cookbook. It's a magazine, you can find it, and then you can unlock a bunch of different... You can now make pasta with worms, alright? Hear me out, we need it. We should enjoy eating nothing but bugs. Bug part steaks, bugs and rice, pasta bugs, ants on ice cream, and Haiti. The bugs eat each other. I mean, that's fair. Bug on bug violence. What's everyone's favorite gummy bear / worm? Sour gummy worms. Sour gummy worms, 100%. Have you ever smelled a cricket? I mean, I've had crickets like on me. I have been outdoors. I have played in grass, but I don't know if I've ever smelled a cricket. I don't know if I could distinctly recall the aroma of honestly any insect. When I was just a kid, my family took us to this like really rural church, like out in the middle of nowhere. And I mean, it was a super, super old, like wooden church. And during the summertime, like the spring summertime, it would get full of ladybugs. Like they would just come in, I guess, because it was an old building and not sealed properly. And you would just have like thousands. It had to be thousands of ladybugs that would just be like clinging to the roof, to the rafters in the main like room area. And that was pretty amazing. That would also happen to a lesser scale. Like, in one of the houses I lived at when I was older in college. But it'd always remind me of those times in church. You'd be sitting there and like ladybugs would be falling from the roof and hitting you. That's probably my most interesting bug story. There is a mod where you can add bugs to soups and stews. That's not too bad. I want a full-on apocalypse cookbook, though. I want special recipes I can make with the bugs I find. I see a police officer with at least one thing on them I want. In the pile. Did I get it? Was I fast enough? Did I get the nightstick? Oh, I didn't get it. It's right by the car. It's at the front of the car. Alright, I'll come back for you once all the corpses decay. No, people are... What? People are eating each other? Oh, dirt cookies? They grind dirt to a fine powder, cook it in the sun? That sounds like one of those stories like about the Japanese like eating rocks. Just a weird cultural food. Probably born about by not having access to a lot of other food in the area. Mud pie, sawdust, and mud. Yeah, it sounds like a gruel or like soup. Sawdust soup. Or like chewing on tree bark. It's like, there's not a lot of food, but let me at least trick my body into thinking something's happening. I'd like to eat a rock one day. I wonder if that really fucks up your teeth, though. Probably. Probably. It's all just minerals, right? Salt is a rock. Alright. I'm gonna bring the car up. Hope if I can just get up here, then I'll be in nice, non-stinky territory. And I can kill for longer. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to... I keep bringing the zombies back here to the pile. So that hopefully there'll be a gap up here eventually. And I'll have a nice, clean, non-corpse field area to sit, rest, take my time. Not have to worry about choking on flies. Lose some corpse sickness. Car, don't you dare take 8 tries to start. Mm-hmm. Gather, gather, gather. Gather round, idiots. Round up. I mean, this is promising. That was a pretty big horn honk. And what? I've got 4 zombies coming out of the woods. No one coming down the street. Maybe 1. Couple more coming from behind the car still. See if there are any more over here in the trees. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted, zombies. You've come this far. Join up. Alright, I think I'm good. I think this is the lot. Still getting hot with our gear at 38 degrees, and I'm not wearing pants. I'm not wearing pants. I'm not wearing a t-shirt. I'm not wearing a tank top. I'm not even wearing long socks. We're still getting very hot just fighting zombies. The scarf, leather gloves, jacket. You can tell I've been up here before. Alright. Is this it? Am I clear? I know the helicopter is going to mess this up, but this is a good feeling. Are we actually moving on to new territory? Starting a new corpse pile right here, up at the light. That should be a good space. Should be able to sit. She's the furthest one down. I want to kill up here now. I have my nice little sitting area. Okay, we got some zombies. We got some zombies headed our way. Anyone behind? I got 1 zombie behind. Uh-oh. My axe broke and I don't have another one ready to swap into. No. Now I have to wait for you all the way down here at the killing zone again. Gather round. Don't get confused. Keep it up, zombs. Keep it up. Isn't there toothbrushes and toothpaste in the game? There is, but you can't use them. Your old frenemy. Yes. My fake friend. My... full me. That was your fault. You got double hit, not mine. Come on, don't give up. Stop being lazy. Don't make me come to you. You have to come to me. Can't you see? We're killing zombies down here. Into the greet minder. Yes. When a greeting and a hello is an axe to your face. Keep coming. Come on down. Where? I hear you. I just don't see you. Wait, it says, can I pet that dog? I didn't realize it was a voice line. Can I pet that dog? These are all, like, I changed these. So you can go into your text file for Project Zomboid, and you can edit the things that you shout and whisper. You can edit a lot of things. It's very easy to. It's just a text file. So I change them up every now and then. Oh, goodness gracious. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from out of the trees? Alright, also I see that you're overburdened. Please. Alright, I need to get back to my car. I think it's time to head out of here because we are getting into the later stages of corpse sickness. Alright, I think I can flip this group around and we'll kill them in this direction. Might be a little bit safe. Hello, ma'am. Air biting is rude. No air biting. Alright, that's not too bad. Anything exciting in your pockets? Nothing in the construction workers' pockets as always. Take some more matches. I see nothing else of value. Wait. No, that was just a fork. Nope, just a fork. Excuse me. Come on over. How'd your last character die? There it is. Rat 8. Or Rat 7. Terrible. Terrible tragedy. That was, I didn't have my hands on the keyboard. It was painful. I was eating a grilled cheese sandwich. And then I died. That'd be Adam Sandler saying, "The price is wrong, bitch," to Bob Barker. Dude, that might be my favorite. Happy Gilmore might be my favorite Adam Sandler video. It's definitely like my favorite nostalgia Adam Sandler video. Movie. But if you want to suggest anything for me to shout, there's a like bulletin board on Discord. You can put your suggestions there, and I'm always looking for things to swap in and out. Died without her hands on the keyboard. I mean, by the time I died, they were on the keyboard. You see the crazy push I throw out right before I die. That was me just trying to find WASD. I'm like, oh god, I should have just run. I should have paused the game, and then I should have just tried running immediately after pausing. But instead, I threw like a Hail Mary push in the wrong direction and got chomped. Welcome in, Tiller Laboot. Alright. Let's do some mechanics. Because goodness knows I gotta keep grinding it. We're in our grind era. Gotta grind skills, gotta grind fitness, gotta grind zombies. It's just all grinding right now. No, wait, we can talk about this. Billy Madison is your favorite? That's a good one. I think I had Happy Gilmore on VHS. And my dad liked to golf, so I think that's why that one's my favorite. I also really like 8 Crazy Nights, though. It's a fun movie. My mouse has an extra couple of buttons on it, so I have pause bound to one of them. Yeah, I have my F key bound to pause, and I really like that. I do have... I have like an not a quite an MMO mouse, but a mouse I was using for MMOs, and I also have those fancy extra buttons. I just don't use them. They're there. I feel like now if I tried to change it, I'd definitely get myself killed too. Thinking I was pausing the game and not actually pausing the game. Also love like Wedding Singer and stuff. The classics. Alright, I did that car. I've got these two and then the truck. Alright, cat, I see you. Have you ever taken the death trait? That really ups the horror and paranoia in this game. I have not. I don't think I'm ready for it. I mean, maybe I should practice with it. Maybe it would be good, but I wear headphones almost exclusively when I play Project Zomboid. I am always listening for zombies. I use sound to really help me help me out when I play. That's why it's a good time to do Can I Pet That Dog when I'm fighting zombies. Because it really raises the stakes because I have trouble hearing things. Oh wait, did I do the little red car? I think I did. Just slacking on doing my mechanics. I think I'm gonna start bringing though some of the broken cars. To oh, what's it called? Nolan's used cars, and I'm just gonna start stripping them. But not until I get some more propane. Now, do I want to turn all these clothes into sheet rope, or do I want to turn them into ripped sheets? Let's do ripped sheets. And if you have a mass amount of clothing ripping to do, it can be really helpful to pop open the crafting screen. And then you can just stand in the middle of your pile of corpses. Now you have a nice, not at all suspicious pile of naked bodies right in front of your house. Best way to make friends in the apocalypse. Show everyone how resourceful you are. By stripping the zombies of clothing. Do I have a piece of clothing? I don't have like coveralls or anything. Oh, I do. I have long johns. Excellent. All right, long johns. You're gonna go into... the kit, if I can fit you in there. Right. You're hungry. I've got food for you. Do I have food in your backpack, actually? I do. Go ahead, eat that. What's your weight doing? I haven't fed you all day. You are 82 and dropping. Go ahead, eat another half. And you can have that in the morning. What's your tailoring at right now? Your tailoring is very low. Specs, we'll just add some padding. I'll do this till 2 a.m. or we get tailoring too, whichever happens first. Probably 2 a.m. But like I said, we're grinding the skill. First aid will probably be the last skill, or at least one of the last skills we grind. It's either this Rat 8 or reload practice. Remove all patches and then we're done. We're done for now. So I think I've got a good idea of what I want to try and make for dinner tonight. I'm basically experiencing with a bunch of shit. I don't really have a recipe. Good luck. I made a cake yesterday. I went a little off book and it turned out great. I'm very excited. And now I get to eat a bunch of cake. Give me my thread back. I keep a needle and a thread on me, just in case I have to stitch up wounds. Right. Long johns, you don't fit. Yeah, I'm just going to put my extra down here before I can get a actual repair station sorted out. I can't move any of my furniture until I get to carpentry 10. And I don't have any big building projects right now, so carpentry's been slow. It's either disassemble furniture also, the game said it was gonna rain potentially today. I think it's time to give you a bath, Rat 8. Uh-oh. My generator ran out of power. Oops. I was lazy and I didn't check it. Or I kept forgetting about it. I kept thinking I need to check the generator and then forgetting to check the generator. Any zombies around here? Good, I don't see anyone. Still need a little bit. Finally, moving on to my bag of scrap. This be enough? Add fuel. Oh, you need a little bit more. Alright, and also, I guess since I only have one gas can left, I should fill up all my gas cans, right? That would be good due diligence, since I'm almost out of gas. Time to fill up my gas cans. How come you don't have... You're not full? Alright, quick, let's go back. It's almost radio time. Were there a lot of zombies at the gas station / trailer park south of the Crossroads base here? There were, but Rat-8 didn't have to deal with them. Rat-7 killed all the zombies before the Crossroads. So basically, there was a decent amount here, but it wasn't too hard to fight them all. But Rat-7, this is where Rat-7 practiced her aiming skill. So Rat-7 just shotgunned and dealt with a bunch of helicopters, like in this area. And I think potentially a little bit further up. At least right here, she shotgunned and trained to like level 5 aiming. It was good times. Alright, I definitely need some more axes. Let's go ahead and grab a meal for you. Rain predicted to start in the afternoon. Rain or snow? Probably rain. I don't think it's cold enough for snow. Tomorrow, some clouds. Weather predicted to end super early in the morning. Okay, so just... Alright, we have another helicopter-free day. Alright, well, let's go out and start killing zombies because I might end up... We'll come back home. And that way, I need to be in the cell so that to make sure all my plants and my rain barrels and everything fills up with water. We must be here. So we'll kill zombies in the morning. Come back in the evening. Alright, and I'm not watering anything because you should get watered tonight. Rat-8's all squeaky clean. I do need some more weapons for you. I need to drop some rip sheets in there. My axe making supplies is dwindling. Okay. Hello? Ma'am? There's something I can help you with? No? Okay. Have a good day. Have a good day. Go ahead. Smoke a cigarette. Something that I've learned, and I really wish people would teach this more, especially because I learned this from Project Boyd. Cooking is not that complicated. Like, a lot of it is just taking ingredients and combining it or uncombining it. That's it. It's not that much more complicated. Like, most of the time, you can get away with not doing anything other than just put it all in one pot. Very true. Some cooking is complicated, but there's a lot of simple cooking that still tastes really, really good. I mean, A lot of my favorite foods are just like one ingredient plus another ingredient. Bread and cheese, fantastic. Apples and cheese, fantastic. Bread and peanut butter, fantastic. Apples and peanut butter, easy. Easy. I have simple tastes. Hot dog plus rice. Another great combo. Quesadilla. Different type of bread, also with cheese. All right, and we're just driving to the edge. Looking for the lore. We've added a little bit. I've added a little bit to that list. Not much. But Rat 7 is dead. Rat 7 returned to the big pile in the sky. Winter through spring 1996. Rat, I should edit this. Rat 8. Rat 8 starved in Rosewood. And then summer, Rat 8 established his second base at the Crossroads gas station. That's where we are now. I think one thing I picked up from Project Zomboid is just a renewed focus on staying organized. My life is so much easier when everything's organized in Project Zomboid. I'm like, I need this. I need this for my own life, IRL. And by the way, 80 kg is about 180 pounds. I mean, that's good. I figure Rat 8's like 5'10"-ish, made out of muscle. I mean, he carries around like 80 sacks of gravel on his back. Maybe a little bit of fat. Once we get our fitness up. Alright, come down here to the big killing pile. Zomboid has taught me that you can make a pepperoni salad. Just pepperoni. Nothing else. Best lesson ever. Another cooking lesson that Project Zomboid teaches you. Everything's a pie. It's either a sweet pie or a savory pie. But everything is pie. Alright, I see that you're hungry. Please eat half your delicious game, vegetable, and mushroom stir fry. Oh, God. All right. Okay. So we're getting into the we're getting into the untouched territory. Let's get fucking to it, though. This is nice. At least we'll get our kills faster this way. All right. After this, though, we go back and we work out. Or do I just keep fighting until it rains? Maybe we keep fighting until it starts raining. Or corpse sickness drives me from here. One more? One more? Alright, no. Alright, now the killing stops. We walk the horde down this way because I think it's important to keep a corpse-free environment. At least one place on the road so that I can, if I need to, I can stop, sit, rest, and I'm not resting on top of a pile of corpses and getting more corpse sickness. Anyone excited for the Starship 3 launch tomorrow? Tell me about it. Maybe I will be excited. Is that a Bezos rocket? Is that an Elon Musk rocket? Is it a NASA rocket? Who's sending a rocket somewhere? SpaceX. I hope it goes well. Muskrat. Didn't Elon Musk have like a bad spaceship launch? Like, didn't he have an explosion? I hope that this one goes safe. He has had many. Didn't the last one explode because he didn't want to have like a proper launch pad or something? No one's going to be on it, right? No one's going to die. I don't like hearing stories about people blowing up. Really don't. Especially, well, it makes it a little better when they paid money for it. No one has died from it though? Good. Knock on wood. Oh my gosh, that was a whiff into a very close, but a safety push and constant backing up kept us safe. Didn't like it though. Didn't like it. Didn't like what just happened right there. Didn't feel good about it. But we're safe. There, and I'm not honking my horn yet. I'm just doing good old-fashioned scream pulls. Once we clear out all these very obvious road zombies, then I'll start honking my car horn. But for right now, this is more than enough. straight from behind, man. All right, now we've reached the end of this killing pile, so let's do some shouts. Keep the stragglers in the back interested in us as I walk these zombies down. No one's going to be on Starship for at least 2 to 3 years. Okay. Was about to make a clip. This pile right here is going to become so densely packed with zombies. If they're sending Musk, wouldn't be too bad. Just 1 billionaire down. I know Bill Gates has pledged like all of his money to charity when he dies. Do you think that'll actually significantly improve the world? Do you think the world will actually get any of Bill Gates' charity money? Or is it just somehow not going to ever reach anyone? It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting if any good actually comes of it. And I know there are some other billionaires who have promised to do the same thing as well. Really makes me wonder. Is Utopia just one Bill Gates away? Bill Gates has already improved the world, humanity. I don't know. I know that a lot of billionaire philanthropy is actually not what it appears to be. And it's not money actually going to help people. But we all probably have seen and witnessed this. A lot of billionaire philanthropy is like, I threw a really awesome party for me and my friends, and it's all a big tax write-off now. All right, we got another big pull, but I'm excited. I think I'll live through it. I think I'll live to witness it. So I am very happy to be proven wrong. All right, let's get another axe on our back. Get rid of this broken one. Get ready to fight some more zombies. What's the kill count looking like? We are 15,283. Oh my goodness. Did we kill almost 300 zombies today? That can't be right. This must be like 2 days worth of zombie killing. Alright, this is one of my first interesting zombies. I see... Mr. Policeman, you've got a nightstick on you and a gun. Does it have bullets in it? It does have bullets in it. Both of those for the road. One day when all the corpses are gone, I will have a bounty to harvest. Can I pet that dog? Where is it? There it is. Can I pet that dog? As long as that dog is a zombie and the pet is an axe to the face, absolutely ready. Bounties from the last road pile that were here. Right, Slowpoke, you're gonna have to go back of the line. Knock the glasses clean off ya. Is it possible to add broken spears and axes to the deleted loot table? Probably. It's probably very easy to add in sandbox settings. I just always just shove them into a corpse. And I know it's also like lots of people just drop their spears and they don't worry about it. So I don't think it adds too much to game lag, if that's something you're concerned about. I just tend to decorate my worlds with a lot of placed items, so I just figure any lag I can cut down on, I might as well do. Also, it just bothers me. It just bothers me knowing I'm littering all around my map. Just shove him into a corpse sounds so bad. No, no, no. A corpse is nature's trash can in Project Zomboid. That's its purpose. It's what the zombies die for. Maybe a little more. Uh-oh, you're fatigued. I don't want you to be fatigued. Alright, and here's the rain. After this pull, I gotta go. It's the last one. Gotta fill up my rain barrels. I took a bath today. Gonna have lots of water micromanaging to do. Little surprise guest zombie from the east. That was a interesting double hit. Alright, just gonna check in with this police officer because I saw you had a shotgun, carrot seeds, and an empty spray can, as well as some pristine boots. I'll grab all of those. And then the shotgun, there are no bullets. It's in pretty good condition, so I'm just gonna pull it out though. Alright. It's time. Time to go home. You break it, you despawn with it. Kai. Ooh, the game does not differentiate broke from not, so you would have to make sure you don't leave good ones on the ground or they will disappear too. All right, good to know, Dex. Thank you. Because I don't really mess with the... I think I tweaked... Either I've tweaked it, but I feel like shoes used to get deleted in the loot table. And I feel like I had to remove shoes because I was putting my shoes out to kind of display them like little shoe racks by the front door. And this was back, I think, in build 40. And they kept disappearing. And I was like, what the fuck is happening to all of my shoes? Where are my shoes going? And then I think I finally put it together that it was the loot table. Eating and deleting them. All right, here we go. Take some potatoes. I should be left with just little nubs. Got 'em. Would be neat if you could turn broken spears into scrap wood. That would be nice, but at the same time, Aurora, I want you to imagine a world in which you could turn broken spears into scrap wood. And you're like, do I throw this broken spear away? Or do I carry this heavy broken spear home with me because scrap wood? And do you want, which of those realities do you want to live in? The one where you just throw it away, or the one where you're forced to carry home broken spear after broken spear because you're like, well, don't want to have to chop firewood. Guess I'll haul it out. That's my fear. That's my fear. I did not consider the loot goblin implications. That's what I'm. Even if I could use broken spears as firewood, I don't think, not very often. Maybe early game that would be nice, but late game, no, I'd still be throwing those spears away to the trash can with you. All right, I don't know how long it's gonna rain, so I'm gonna make the most of what I have now. Look, these pots, they're not even all the way filled up. All right, once those pots get filled up, I'll start micromanaging my water. Here's the rest of this meal. It's a little late. Let's wait one more day to work out, though. Go ahead, fill. Both of those. Let's put your gardening spray can. Got some more seeds. Carrots and cabbage. I wonder. Maybe we'll move on. Next year, we'll do potatoes. Alright, everything's getting watered. These are all probably filled up. Let us begin the great water micromanagement. Found my first wedding veil on a zombie today. Was it like at a church zombie? Or was it just a random out in the wild? And the reason why I'm adding water from the cooking pots is the cooking pots basically just... They work as like more surface area to collect water faster, and then I can manually dump it into the big rain barrels, because I have had a couple rains that don't fully fill up my rain barrels. So this way I guarantee that my rain barrels get filled up. We'll do the upstairs ones next. And then I'll give you another bath. It'll be so squeaky clean, Rat-8. Alright, that might take some time. Hi Milk, any tips for PZ beginners? Yes, remember you can walk faster than fast shamblers, which is the like normal zombie setting in Project Zomboid. Your like base walking speed is faster. You can outwalk zombies, you don't have to outrun zombies. So conserve your energy when you're trying to get rid of a big herd. You can out-nimble sprinters at level 11. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine being able to back up faster than sprinters could run? What would that be? That would just be backing up this fast. Just backing up like you're sprinting. I feel like that's the type of power that mortal man should not have. But outwalk sprinters, really pay attention to the sleepiness moodle and the fatigue moodle. They greatly reduce your actual damage dealt to zombies. I think by like 50% for the first iterations of those moodles. So when it says you're a bit tired, like you're a bit fatigued, like take a break, it means you're a bit fatigued, take a break, you're doing 50% less damage to zombies. Same thing with tiredness. Those are very dangerous moodles to fight with. And the game doesn't really warn you how bad they are. They kind of just let you just do your thing. They're like, oh, we're just giving you the suggestion to sit down and take it easy, but you can keep on bashing your head against that wall of zombies. It's fine. Rain, you're supposed to continue. Why did you stop? Persist. I guess another tip would be, I mean, honestly, always use whatever weapon you have. Like using a weapon is better than not using a weapon in Project Zomboid. But if you can kind of prioritize a weapon skill around that weapon level 5. So once you starts getting to like either weapon level 6 or weapon level 7, you'll see like a significant increase in your killing ability. So kind of rushing a weapon, sticking to one type if you can be really beneficial. All right, let's see if my buckets have filled up. Look, you're getting wet, cold out here. Oh, that was actually perfect timing. Oh, we got a little guy. see these buckets. They're not even filling up. You two are full though, right? So let's take this up somewhere. Are there any builds you recommend for character creator? Fireman. I think Fireman is a great starter build. Especially for new players, because Fireman comes with base protective gear. So you can start wearing, like, you can start your brand new fresh character with some of the best, most highest defensive gear in Project Zomboid, which is like the fireman equipment. So you can start with like fireman pants and PZ. Oh, I can't reach the one in the back. The one that needs water. All right, is everything else filled up to the tippy top? Better be. Rain. And make sure this one I was filling earlier is actually full. No, it's still working. So let's add water from bucket. All right, and now you're 400 out of 400. Okay. I know these aren't seed bearing, but I have plenty of potato seeds and I just realized I might as well plant. Take advantage of this nice big rain because it could be my last. Every rain I get could be my last because we're 36 degrees Fahrenheit. This could turn into snow any day now. All right, let's take these 23 frozen potatoes, swap them with these 31 unfrozen potatoes. I'm gonna put these in here. I'm gonna start cooking with potatoes now. And now I have Farming 5 to read. Alright, grab some potato seeds. Hopefully I have enough. Go ahead and open all the packets. We only need 4. Yeah, we only need 4 seeds for potatoes. Potatoes are the greatest food of all. Who's knocking on my door? Grumpy? You can have some potatoes. I have like 100. I'll share. I'll share some of my potatoes with you. And we got 2 worms. Look at that. All right. But it's time for bed. Big little pig, let me in. Bong Man UK. Thank you for the follow. It makes me think of Bond Man from Spy X Family. store my empty thing. I've got 2 more things of food prepped. Time for bed. And let's make sure your alarm is actually set when it needs to be set. Oh, it turned to snow. Zenobia Nix, thank you for the follow. Burglar for new players. Burglar's really good for new players. Gets you in a car fast. But Axeman is fun. Or Fireman is fun. And you get like extra strength and stuff. Like maybe Axeman if you really have no idea what you're doing, and then Burglar once you kind of know what you're doing. Axeman for when you are dying every day, day 1. Burglar when you can make it through the first week. Best start I ever had was fireman starting in fire department building. Ooh, that's another thing. If you pick fireman and you start Rosewood, you might start at one of the people's favorite base locations. Taking notes. Hang on. Can I just hoard frogs for the winter and they never go off? Yes. Bonk man, you can, but you're going to have to trade a little bit of your humanity every time you kill one of those precious frogs that you could just put out in your garden to watch over your plants. Yeah, frogs don't expire unless butchered, though. If you murder a frog, you are dead to me. I'll eat a frog if I have to. But for the most part, I don't have to eat frogs. So I just decorate with the frogs. Pets in the summer, food in the winter. I can't believe it's snowing. Did my rain barrel get filled up? God damn you. Oh, thank God. At least it got filled. All right, we have another trap casualty, but I'm not really concerned about my bird traps right now. You know what I am concerned about, though? It's time to crank down this desk. What is this? Almost 3 hours of standing. It's time for gamer posture to re-engage. You hear any weird noises? It's just me cranking the desk down. I wonder what this base is going to look like in winter when there's snow everywhere. What is... It's just like, because we're not going to see the parking lot. We're not going to see like anything. It's just going to be white all around us. It's going to be different. What do most people play? Most people play probably some version of Apocalypse. Some sandbox version of Apocalypse settings. I would not say most people play 16x. Most streamers play 16x. But that's because we have like 30 plus hours a week to play Project Zomboid. 16x ups the difficulty a little bit, but it mainly just makes you do the difficult thing for longer, you know? That's what 16x does. You just have to fight a lot more. Not normally all at once. You still like take the map in small chunks, but it just takes you longer. Like for me, it's taking literal in-game months to just kill the zombies on the way into town. Most people don't like, most normal, sane players don't want to do that. But if you have to fill 30 plus hours of Project Zomboid content a week, yeah, you're gonna want to do some killing. Did you get watered all the way? I swear to God, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid water system that doesn't register rain when we're asleep. I'm gonna have to water all of this by hand because you cursed me with snow at the last minute. Alright, I'll hold off. We'll water at the end of the night. I might get a smidge more rain. I doubt it, but it might happen. And I know Apocalypse doesn't have multi-hit, but I would argue for multi-hit. Multi-hit is a really fun and interesting part of the game, and not every weapon type has multi-hit, which makes me feel like the game is built around the weapons having multi-hit. I know a lot of people turn up their nose to multi-hit, but it enhances all of the different weapon types. It adds more balance to them, I think, when multi-hit is included. That way, an axe is better than a knife. When you don't have multi-hit, you can argue that a knife is better than an axe because you can do just about as much damage to a zombie at a time, and you can do it a lot faster with a knife than you can do it with an axe. But then the benefit of having an axe is it might have a slower swing, but when you do swing it, you're hitting 2 zombies. But do what makes you happy. Follow your bliss. All right, we got to listen to the radio. 1 hour. Go ahead, eat a nice hearty breakfast because today could be helicopter day. We have 3 axes. Fill up your water bottle. Let's bait our mouse trap. To find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. I like our little snow puddles, the only memory of the snow. Right. Alright, let's do some foraging. I don't want to miss the helicopter. So we'll do this in our offhand, and I'll just do some foraging out back. Let's swap to medicinal plants just so I can maybe get some more lemongrass before it completely goes away for the season. Hand fork can hit 2 zombies multi-hit. A perk. A perk for the hand fork. It helps short blade because you can push more than 1 zombie with any weapon equipped. Alright. I like the chip stones. I just need branches for once, game. You want to send some branches my way? I'm out here in the tree line. All right. Here's the radio. Some clouds, yeah. We got that. Early morning, light chance of rain, moderate snowfall. That's probably already over. Tomorrow, clear skies. Do we have air activity, though? That's the question. All right, I think not. It's 8:20. I hear no signs. All right, unequipped, not equipped primary. All right, you're safe. It's time to get back out there at 8. What? Even this didn't give us a bush or a branch? All right. I guess to supplement my dwindling axe supply, I will grab some spears then. Alright, there you go. You're not over encumbered. Perfectly fine. Have a cigarette. Kick off the day. Let's go fight some zombies. We're at 15,335. That 16K is getting closer and closer. Rat 8's Rat 7's record is getting closer and closer. Rat 7 was like 18. How much was Rat 7? What's her kill count? 19,537. So basically you have to get to 20K to break Rat 7's PB. Claire, I forgot to tell you, you can enable forage. You can enable forage mode with forage focus on something to change an item. It can be infinitely repeated. I do know that. I don't exploit that, but I do know that. Infinite forage. Maybe only if I was in a desperate situation. Just do a little tweaking. Alright, here we are, where we park our car. Let's turn it off, see what's waiting for us. Milk is never satisfied. Game gives her branches. She wants chipstone. Game gives her chipstone. She wants branches. Look, axes are difficult to create. You need 2 basically foraged items. You can get tree branches by chopping trees, but you basically need 2 forage items to create an axe, which makes it a costly weapon. And you only get 1. It's not like, oh, I foraged this and now I can make 10 spears out of my chipstone knife. No, no, no. Domain expansion, infinite forage. Except my domain expansion is very tiny. It's about this big. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of shit though. Let's do that again. What do we got? What's over here? Tweezers? We just foraged tweezers? What a rare forage find. Get out of here, regular stone. Let's do some shouting. Let's do some screaming. Hello? Anybody? Think about the katanas, all of the katanas. Can you forage a katana? Can you? Is such a thing even possible? You can't forage a sledgehammer. Can I pet that dog? I still can't believe that you don't decrease the number of days before a corpse disappears on 16x. The lag? Do people normally reduce corpse decay on 16x? I thought most people just left it the same. I feel like that's cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating in your solo vanilla game, according to me. If you don't have normal corpse spawn, you have to deal with the mess you make in 16x, and that's giant piles of stinky corpses, okay? There's no ignoring the death and destruction you bring to the land on 16x, all right? You made your zombie corpse pile. Now you have to lie in it. Okay? Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Unless it's your own game, I guess, and then you can make up your own rules. Can't use a hammer to break a regular stone to be a chipstone. I wish. Yeah, no, that's a mod. Or just bang 2 regular stones together to make a chipstone. I feel like that's a fair. That's how you would make a chipstone, by banging 2 stones together. It should also work in the opposite way. If you want a regular stone, you should be able to bang 2 chipstones together and get one regular stone. I find that to be fair and balanced. I set mine to be 48, 72 hours. When I was first playing Project Zomboid, I thought corpse decay and compost both were too long, so I switched them both to a week. But now I just play with vanilla setting or vanilla apocalypse settings, basically. for stuff like that. Little bit hungry. Go ahead, eat half. It's almost workout time. I think I should run you home. Yeah, let's go home. Work out. We can come back out here. Katana is extremely rare. I've only seen one video of someone foraging it. And that was modded, so I don't know if it was vanilla or a modded thing. I set my zombie decay to be about 48 to 72 hours, long enough that I can't go back to the same town to clear on consecutive days. Yeah, I definitely think corpses should be punishing. That's why I have increased corpse sickness. So that even my victories, even a good thing like clearing zombies, turns into a little bit of a punishment. Something else I have to worry and manage. And that's the other reason I have vanilla decay days, because I'm like, well, if I increase the corpse sickness, but then I reduce the amount of days the corpses stick around, it's kind of like, well, why don't I just play on regular corpse sickness? Can't handle the smoke, can't handle the flies. Get out of the graveyard. Can't handle the smoke, get out of the kitchen. If you can't handle the flies, get out of the corpse pile. Something like that. All right. Let the training begin. $60 minutes of squats. Here we go. What an interesting angle. So close to 100% regularity. Go ahead and rest. Sit on ground. I reduced mine to 5 days, even on defaults. Can't imagine 16x. Well, you don't have to imagine it. You're seeing it now. You're seeing it in action. Look, as long as the corpses mostly decay between helicopter events, that's good enough for me. If I ever switch to often helicopters, I will reduce, because often helicopters are what, every 4 to 9 days in game? Does anyone know? Sometimes helicopters are every 10 to 15 days. So I think often are every like 4 to 9 days. If I did that, then I would probably have zombies decay 5 days. So I don't end up getting hit with like 2 or potentially even 3 helicopters before the first. I don't want to get hit by helicopter number 3 when corpses from helicopter number 1 are still decaying. In a situation like that, I would probably tweak corpse decay rates, because that's ridiculous. Even I don't want to suffer that much. Even I will say no. No to that. You have 3 helicopters worth of corpses before they even start to decay. Disgusting. And look at this. The only moodle we have is slight wind chill. Gotta head out. Hey, have a good one. I feel like all the fighting should count a lot more to exercise. Every zombie we kill is like 1 XP of fitness. So I only need to kill 3,000 more zombies before I get to fitness level 6. I only gotta kill 3,000 more. Easy. Give me a couple more days. We'll get there. If I truly cared about fitness, I should be making Rad 8 sprint out here. God. Thank goodness we have cars. This would be so punishing without cars, having to run to the end of this giant corpse pile. Every day. I'd have to have a chair here. We'd run to the corpse pile, then we'd rest in the chair, and then we'd go have to kill zombies. The struggle begins. I don't think I've ever had to play where I had to worry about a gas mask or something like that. Yeah, gas masks are useless in vanilla. Right now, in build 42, gas masks should work. I believe I saw they had like a post about that on the dev blog. Gas masks and maybe some of the other masks will work in build 42. But I think I think disease might be changing in build 42. So there might be more things to protect against than just corpse sickness with the gas mask. Gas masks. Gas masks. I don't know why. I kept wanting to try to say gas masks. Sprinting is a grind. It is. Rat 7 had really high sprinting, but not maxed out sprinting. And she sprinted so much, constantly, like sprinting here, sprinting into town, because she didn't have a car for like 6 months of her life. So we just sprinted constantly. Everywhere we went, we were running. And she lived over a year. Like I said, spent over 6 months in an area where she basically went everywhere on foot. I think we capped out at level 8 or 9 sprinting. English is a horrible language. English is just a bunch of other languages all dressed up in a trench coat. And they're working together for evil. They go around and rifle through other languages' pockets and steal more. To add to the confusion and complication that is this hybrid language. And I'm not honking the horn because there are plenty of zombies I can round up just by doing a simple little yell. Except for that one that's down south and intent on diving headfirst into a tree. Sir, I can track your movement by the wiggles of the trees. Get out of the woods. Alright. We got a nice group. Let's begin. Oh, you're actually gonna want some beta blockers for this one, huh, Rad 8? We got another sleeper over here. Get in with the group. Oh, good lord. All right, here we go. I do have a backup axe. There goes my axe. Doing good. Oh, the dogs are beginning. This is it. That's Axe 10. That's Axe 10. Let's look at it. Let's look at it before the green goes away. There you go. First weapon skill. I think this is my first weapon skill ever. Ever. In all of my history of playing. Maybe we got... This is big. First ever axe. There we go. You got it, Rat8. You are the axe master. Champion. No. No more 2 taps. No more 2 taps. 1 tap only. 1 tap only, Axe 10. Enjoy it for just a couple more axes, Rat8, because then we're switching. It's time to switch to spear. It's time to switch to spear after this. Thank you for the victories. Do you like axes more than spears? I don't. Axes, that being said, axes are awesome. I don't think they're a better weapon than spears. Just because spears are so easy to make. If an axe handle could be made out of a sturdy stick, axes would be so much better. But because you need to basically forage 2 pieces of their crafting recipe, I have 20 stones. I have 20 chipped stones, but I don't have any branches. So that means I need to either go out and forage more branches, which isn't that bad. Or I need to go out and chop trees. Also isn't that bad, but it's still an extra step versus just, you know, making spears or using spears where I can turn like 1 log into 3 spears. But I wanted to do Axeman because I'd never done it. And I wanted to test out what Lumberjack with a little bonus Axeman trait would do for us. And it's been good. I like it. It's not as easy as spears, but it's not bad. And axes do have a super satisfying squish noise when you kill zombies. And that's hard to beat. It's much more satisfying to kill a zombie with an axe than it is to poke them with a spear. And then after spears, we'll hopefully have pretty high maintenance. I doubt we'll have level 10 maintenance. But we should be like 7, maybe 8 at that point. And then we'll switch to long blade. What's the kill count? We were 15,000. Yeah, 15,426. Hopefully we'll hit 16,000 by the end of stream. $16,000 plus. I don't know if we'll get there. I'm prepared to shell out a lot of milk monies. No. We had a good celebration. That was fun. One day, Mary, we'll do something with your channel points. Do something big. Hello? Oh, just a bread knife. I got excited. I did. I thought it might be a machete, and then I saw the triple dots in the handle, and I knew it was just a bread knife. What I need you to do, Mary, this is what you should save your channel points for. Next time I fish, Mary, you just need to constantly redeem jump scares so that I don't die. Next time we go fishing, just constant jump scares, so I'm reminded not to let whatever character is fishing die. I feel like that would be a good use of channel points. If I'm being selfish, if you want to use your channel points to keep me alive, just never let me forget. Always make me scared when I'm fishing. We can never have a repeat of Rat 7. I must always be terrified of fishing. A jump scare every time I see a body of water. Uh-oh. We're back. We're back to spears. This is my last axe until I chop some tree or forage a branch. Except for the hand axe at my belt, which I will use in case of emergencies. God, the eagles are constantly crying. It's because Rat 8's such a badass. For Longblade, you have to find how many machetes? Well, for Longblade, if you are down to use a little bit of an exploit, a little bit of a repair exploit, you only need one machete, because machetes can be infinitely repairable. Because once you break a machete and repair it one time, you use it up till it's almost broken again, but before it breaks, you attach it to a spear, and then you have machete spear. Welcome in, ODA. But once you get your machete spear, you break that spear, reclaim the machete from it. That machete will now have reset repair chances. So when you go to repair that broken machete again, after you detach it from the spear, it'll get repaired at like it's being repaired for the first time. And then you can basically turn one machete and use it forever, as long as you have the duct tape to fix it. But I would say, like, having 2 or 3 machetes would be a good place to be at. And we're definitely at that place. Got a spear with a hunting knife. I'm doing that with the machete. Nice. See, I feel like it's okay. It's fair. You know, there's not a ton of duct tape in the map. You know, there's limited amounts of duct tape. It takes a lot of effort. Just RP that it's extra good blade care. That's what you're doing. You're being extra good on your weapon maintenance. But I don't know. I've never... The highest I've probably gotten Longblade is Long blade 4, maybe long blade 5. I don't, that doesn't sound like I got long blade 5, but the first couple levels of long blade come really fast. Like if you have a good condition katana, you can probably get your first level of blade off of long blade skill off of one. Maybe even long blade 2 off of one katana. That's full condition when you find it. Alright, I need to turn back. It's getting late. It's just so bright. We don't have like, we actually have an almost full moon, so I can see so well. Even in the darkness. And I know the helicopter is gonna show up soon. Ooh, the spear breaks are coming back out. With the vengeance. Oh, there's a real one. There's a real one right on the back of a broken one. Or a fake one. Here, we'll put the hunting knife spear on the back. All right, let's head home. Let's head home. We did good work today. Don't need to be caught out, exhausted and tired late at night. I found a sledgehammer last night. Good. Awesome. Never put your sledgehammer in a container. Always practice good fire safety with a sledgehammer and only drop it or place it somewhere. So that way, if for some horrible reason your entire base burns down, your machete stored in a container won't burn up either. It'll be fireproof as long as it's just placed out in the open. Notice me, senpai. All right, and so you can see now that we have this nice long strip of murder, this is why we have the safety area. The area where we can breathe clean air and recover our fatigue if we need to. Jesus Christ, is this murder lane? This is just the meat grinder. Welcome to the meat grinder between West Point and Muldra. This is where we kill zombies. Is Notice Me Senpai new? No. I have a couple whispers that I don't really change. Notice Me Senpai is one of them. We got Notice Me Senpai and then a whispered Rose Hips, because Rose Hips kept Rat-8 alive during winter time. Rose Hips, Rat-8 owes his life to Rose Hips. Rose Hips saved us from death and starvation. Out in Rosewood. Very appropriate. Alright, I need to bring more potatoes out here. Alright, who's firing guns off at our trapping area? This is not going to lull the rabbits into a sense of security. So a single long blade will most of the time get you long blade skill 1.5. Is that what you're saying, Swifter Zap? That's what it feels like. So that at the very least, if you get one long blade, you're gonna get at least one level in it right away. It feels like it levels up faster than other weapons, but I think it's just because you get more instant kills with a long blade. Alright, and I have like 8? Yeah, 9. 9 rabbits in the trunk. I'm sure that smells absolutely fine. Notice me, senpai needs to be one of the phrases for shouting. Notice me, senpai. I like whispering it to them. Gotta get that Tsundere vibes. Alright, I'm going to store the big rabbits. Oh god. Alright, maybe we don't need to store anything. Both sides of the freezer are full. What about this one? Alright. Big rat. Okay, yeah, this one's full too. Alright, no more trapping. Trapping, I don't need to worry about traps right now. I have more food than I can store. So you just gotta worry about eating, Rat-8. I have to water the plants, okay. Stupid rain. Stupid rain not fully raining during the night and watering my crops. Your one job, Rain, and you fucked it all up. Gonna pet that dog. No, he's sleeping. Long blade does level faster. XP is based off of damage. Not enough water in inventory? But this is all of my water. These are all of my pots. Guess it's not all of them. Can't believe it. How quickly you use up 12 pots of water. You know what I've only ever found one of on my map in all this time? Watering cans. Where are all the watering cans? That's an item that's kind of on the top of my collecting list right now. Buckets. Like actual buckets, not just cooking pots. Here we go. Nice. Almost 50 lemongrass. 50 stored lemongrass. I'm not even counting the lemongrass I have in my med kit on me currently. Into our bug snack bar. You know what? I'm going to add the thistles in here now. I'll decorate more with you later. Comfrey, you're going in the medicinal plants. Chipstone, you need to go downstairs. Hunting knife, you can just stay on me. I don't have a knife on me currently. Tweezers into the med bag. Do I want to keep tweezers on me? Maybe I do. Not that I think I'll get glass in me, but just in case. Got tweezers to take care of it. Are you really hungry or are you fake hungry? No, you're really hungry. Oh, but I don't have any food for you? Okay, let's go to sleep and then we'll wake up early and then we'll cook food for you. So chat, here you go. How many sticks? This will be our second prediction of the stream. The earlier sticks was 3+ with the lightning round that started on our 6th stick. all these really teeny tiny ones. Yeah, I'm not actually cooking you. I'm just butchering you for the XP. And then I'll cook you in the fire and then I'll compost you. That is your purpose. Right. Now let's make some meals. Other things you need to know. Rat doesn't have outdoorsman, so no boosted chance to start there. That being said, though, one stick is still pretty common. We're doing 2 pieces of rabbit meat. 1 piece small bird. And then the rest cabbage. Next time, though, I need to pull out some potatoes. So I'm ready to start cooking with more produce. All in once again on 1 stick. Uh-oh. Never go all in. Two pieces of rabbit, 1 piece of small bird, and then 3 cabbage. Rat is too rich now to care about little bit salad. He's in his thriving era. We don't need our little nubbins of food, only full, fresh meals for him. Uh-oh, 7:20. I need to listen to the radio. Please, no 9 a.m. helicopter game. Don't curse me with that shit. You don't deserve it. Right. Everything is good. Chat, you've got less than a minute if you want to join in. Here's your chance. Let's go compost these little bits. That's what the compost is for now. The worms. Turn on the radio. Device options, turn on. There's the alarm. Knox power grid, blackout, suspicious activity, sector 31. Today, average temperature 39 degrees Fahrenheit, minimum 30 degrees. Mild wind from the west, clear skies. Tomorrow, average temp 39 degrees, almost 40. Clear skies. Static, still no helicopter? What? What was the day? What was the day of the last helicopter? What did I write down? 9/12/1996. All right, so if it's not coming today, then it's gotta come tomorrow, right? These long helicopters, I feel like I'm waiting forever. All right. Kill it. We've got our stuff. Ooh, only one person tossing a 10 on 3+. That's a lot of channel points if lightning strikes twice and we get 3+ again. But there's 62% of you hoping it's gonna be one and done, a return to form. And would you hear that? You're right. One and done. First stick, blink, and you missed it. There you go. GG easy. Sometimes it's 6+, sometimes it's 1. All right, Aurora, you finally got it. All in on 1. 19.5K going to the Scotsman and 8 others. I see Aurora in chat. Any other citrus mints also going for the 1 stick? Enjoy tonight. We eating tonight, boys. Rat was well rested this morning. Yeah, with discomfort, agitated, feeling a little sad, getting bored, hungry. Nice and fresh. Have a cigarette. Huff some fumes while you get going. It's been 14 days, PBX. As long as I recorded the date properly. There's always a chance that I wrote the wrong date down. That's happened once or twice before. All right. And like I said, I'm too good for these little bits of meat, so I'm just cooking them for the XP and then composting them to feed my worms, which will feed my birds, which will feed me. It's the circle of life. Have you gone looking for watering cans? I usually find them in garden supply places or in sheds. I'll show you what I've looted. I've looted most of Moldra. So that's what everything you see circled and crossed out, I've basically looted. Everything with an X, I've checked out and looted. I've done a bunch of buildings out here. And then a bunch of stuff up here in, like, what is this? Doe Valley. But you're right. Not a lot of these places have, like, garages or sheds. Like, there are a couple sheds, but not a lot. Like, there's not a lot of sheds. So maybe if I could have gotten into Rosewood and we could have started looting all of the garages and sheds there, that might have been a good place. But Moldra has not been giving. And that's basically the places we've looted. I've looted outskirt areas like Doe Valley. All of this has been looted. It's not crossed off because Rat 6 didn't have a pencil for a long time. But we've been there. We've been to most of those places and stolen stuff from them. All right. We're at 15,000. Let's just round that up to 500. That's easier to remember. 15,500. We're going to go kill some zombies. Our food is cooked. Go ahead. Eat some. Throw some in your backpack. I'll grab some more spears just because I don't. Don't want you to run out of weapons. I feel like 5 backup spears is enough, but let's just take some more. I'd rather be safe than sorry as it goes. And then back out once again. Do watering cans water better than just pots? Watering cans carry almost 200 units of water. So one watering can should water 2 plots worth of 2 plots, which does not sound like a lot, but considering that like a regular pot doesn't quite do that, yeah, 190 sounds about right. Actually, that sounds exactly right. So they just hold a little bit more. And it would be nice just to have like 4 watering cans that I could just refill at one of my watering things than having to carry around like 20 different cooking pots worth of water. That's the future I dream of. Ooh, we got one straggler all the way down here. What are you doing? You're not even near the Citr-8 sign. Where'd you come from? Please, don't get distracted by the loud car. Follow the sound of my voice. I found 6 watering cans in a farming supply shop on my current run. Rich. You're rich. Go flex on all the other broke farmers who don't have any watering cans. Yeah, Doe Valley, Phallus Lake, Ekron, whatever you call it, gardening supply store is a gold mine for stuff like that. I don't remember what Claire's loot settings are. I did have extremely rare loot for a while. I've switched back to normal apocalypse loot. And I think next year, if we are close to looting, if I'm close to getting into LV, I'm switching some of my loot settings. Mainly just to like crafting materials to abundant. Crafting and literature, I'm probably going to switch to abundant just so. If there's barbed wire, I want it. I want it all. I want all the nails. All the boxes of nails. All right, we're gonna play with some abundant loot, and then I'll still complain about not having enough nails and not enough barbed wire to live out my barbed wire dreams of having beautiful railing on every house. All right, I'm doing a couple shouts now because we're entering pretty cleared looking territory. I'm not stumbling upon zombies anymore. I'm a little bit overweight. Can't really fix that. Let's hurry up and break a spear. Look, I'll leave 2 spears right here. I can come back for them. We're just doing some shouts. Gardening hose feature will be awesome. We might get something like that in build 42, or we might be getting a backpack water sprayer kind of device. That'll make farming so much better. All right, let's see who I gathered. I know this might be horn time. I'm gonna drive to the end of this corpse line and then we'll honk our horn and then back up while honking our horn. And see who we pull out of the trees over here. 12 already. Alright. I don't want to go back yet. I think that's one of the things that keeps Project Zomboid from being a true farm sim is the fact that the watering cans hold such little water. It's too realistic that way. We need less realism when it comes to watering plants and more farm sim energy. I need Stardew Valley. Let me upgrade my watering can and then stand back, flick my wrist, and water 6 tiles or 9 tiles worth of produce at a time. Then we'll really be farming in the zombie apocalypse. I'd be good with a backpack that had 500 units. I mean, that would at least be a good start. 500 units is 5 tiles of plants watered from completely parched to fully watered. Right, there's one in the trees. But I'm just gonna drive up here to the end, honk my horn, and then we'll go backwards and we'll see who shows up. I'm not letting go of Q. I don't know why sometimes it just fades out on its own. Alright, I don't want you that close to the tree line, car. This is a good place to stop it. Alright, after this haul... I don't know. I just saw corpse sickness pop up, but it went away when we went back to our non-tainted area. Maybe corpse sickness won't be too bad and we can stay fighting. Not a lot of zombies came. Maybe they're being slow, stuck in the trees, or maybe we've made progress and there aren't that many left in the trees and we're getting closer to our goal and maybe we'll be looting West Point by the end of stream. And other lies we tell ourselves to keep grinding away. Maybe I'll be able to walk inside an unexplored building today. A little treat. A little reward for killing 7,000 plus zombies on the road. Alright. Gather round. Gather round. We have to go down to the lower corpse pile. Follow me. We're keeping this area. Your horn cries out in mercy. These cars, I barely do any damage to these cars. I let them keep all their parts for the most of the time. I repair them. I keep them fueled. I don't use them to kill zombies. My cars should be happy. They shouldn't be complainers. I do bash in windows, but you know, that's just me saying welcome to the family, car. Welcome to the family. Have a bashed in window. Alright, don't loiter. Don't loiter around the vehicle. Stay focused. No touch. How do they go through the trees? You don't have to go through the trees. They choose to go through the trees. Alright, gather. Gather up Zams. Alright, there goes my hunting knife, spear. Trying to stay close because I want... Yeah, I want to check this park ranger's pants. Nothing. Thank you for the hunting knife. Reclaim. You can have... Ooh, toys are mine. Dismantle. Thank you for the light bulb and the battery. You can keep everything else. Alright, let's get out of here. Do a little bit of working out. I don't know. Maybe I won't be able to work out. By the time we get back, it'll be 5. Let's gather up some more zombies. Yeah, we'll skip working out today. If I need to eat lemongrass, I can. And we'll finish fighting these zombies that I riled up with my very loud horn honking. Alright, come on down to pile number 1, though. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but it's going to be hell when you get close to the buildings. Okay, but at least it'll be decent, different scenery. I know it's going to be pain, but at least it won't be pain in the middle of the woods. It'll be pain in town. I think... Are you out of beta blockers? No. I'm just watching my fatigue in the corner. Making sure I have plenty of space between me and the horde. Let's do a little running. I'm gonna dump my spear. We're still getting lots of easy kills with the spear, even though we're fatigued, because spears have a super high crit chance. So their spears are basically just as good when you're tired and fatigued. But I need one more. We'll break them a lot easier this way. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, get rid of the broken one. Another toys are mine. Here. You are at nauseous. I'm going to give you some lemongrass. And then we'll finish up this group that's still coming. Alright, come stand over here where there's less flies and you can wait for those zombies to show up. Alright, we did it. We lived. We didn't die. Our transition into spears has been okay. We are also at 15,556. Success. I love that I'm not the only one who says Zams or Zambies. I also like to call them Zambos and Zambonis. Yes. I was saying this yesterday, gather around idiots. It has been so cathartic having my character have a little insult shout for the zombies. I can highly recommend changing all of your shouts to just insults you scream at zombies. It's very nice. It's very nice being able to yell at the zombies. Calling them anything but their proper names. Alright, I hope the car is not surrounded. Alright, I'm choosing to go really low. Yeah, so only have to pass through one portion of that sign. Alright, good. And the car looks clear. You better not take 8 tries to start up, car. Very nice. Sprinters should be called zombies. Oh my gosh. The zombies. Okay, I'm trying new strategy. Just gun it to the gas station so I can load up on gas, then take my time to find generators and magazines. Also killed a Jason zombie and got a machete. Very nice. Usually my strategy, find car, get gas, and gather for a week. That's pretty good. I hardly ever do early gas station runs. It's never high on my priority. But I normally I haven't had to suffer without a generator magazine for an incredibly long time. So maybe when I start suffering for generator magazines, that'll change. When I spend like an entire year clearing out a town and I don't find a generator mag, then maybe I'll change my mind. What do you do with all the dead zombies? I just wait for them to rot. You can burn zombie corpses. You can dig a grave in Project Zomboid, and I think one grave will hold 5 zombies. But on 16X, you're going to be killing hundreds of zombies a day. And that you just let them decay. You just let nature take its course, and vanilla decay is 11 days. So just wait 11 days and all the corpses will be gone. Things you can get off zombie corpses that are useful. You can tear up their clothes, and you can get strips. Denim, leather, and the classic ripped sheets. Those are useful materials for improving armor. The leather is. And then ripped sheet is used in a lot of crafting materials. You can also create sheet rope from zombie clothing. That's what I use to get in and out of my base. And that sheet rope can be destroyed by zombies, so it's not bad to have a nice little stockpile. And then besides that, sometimes you can find weapons or other random miscellaneous items on zombies. Like lighters, cigarettes, makeup. Oh my gosh, a garbage bag. All right. This is the first of the garbage bags that I will start saving for our next base location. Because my base location is all set. It's got 8 water barrels. I think that'll be enough to get us through winter time, even with a couple baths thrown in there. $2K point redemption suggest a shout for rat. You can do that for free. I ask you to do that for free. Go to the Discord and just type on the bulletin board shout ideas. I normally rotate shouts once a week for both characters, for Bunny and for Rat. So if you have suggestions, I like them themed for the character. And they can't be too long, because if they get too long, see how much space this takes up? If they're too long, they'll just go straight across the screen, and then you might create like a completely blacked out area where you can't see anything. And that's very bad, because most of the time you shout to pull in zombies, and you don't want your shouts to cover up the zombies that are coming to murder you. And they have like a natural decay, so if you mass spam them, they might linger for a while. Oh my gosh, so many chip stones. Where are my branches? Let's go check this big wooded area. Probably have some branch luck back here. Little termite. I always forget that termites are an actual insect in PZ. Got a winter's berry. I found a meta house full of toilet paper the other day. Had TP in the fridge and every other thing. Best part was can of corn in the nightstand. Oh my god. It's so bizarre. The TP house. I'm so glad they added the TP house. TP can be used as fuel. Or if you have a cold, it can be put offhand. Just forage some wild peanuts. Okay. No branches, though. Not a single branch out here in the wilderness. We got some ginseng. I love ginseng. Another leek. I'll take a leek in the wild. I generally let the zombies decay around my base. I shove them in dumpsters and delete them. A good old corpse recycling place. How long does that take you? Like, if you had 20 corpses around your base, would you dumpster them all? Or would you just wait for them to decay? Or would you go through the effort of actually picking them up and dumpstering them? Did Milquetoast just say, I'll take a leak in the wild? Yeah. If you forage a leek, wouldn't you take it? Even if it was in the wild? Eggs. God, this area is really good for foraging. We found some good forage, although you are level 10, so level 10 forage or rad 8. Alright, let's head back. I'm pretty sure you have a farming book you need to read. Cakes back on the menu. We definitely need a we'll do a cake for Thanksgiving. And then we can do a Christmas birthday cake. Oh my gosh, and more lemongrass. No, give me the lemongrass. Don't you dare disappear. I spent like 3 or 4 stream days in a row, like with dedicated time, searching for lemongrass. Never found any. And now I find it all the time. Oh my god, our first branch and a stone. Wow. Wow, game. Blessings upon me. Lemongrass depends on the season. Yeah, lemongrass is part of the summer forage. But we can forage lemongrass spring, summer, fall. So I have until December, and then December through March. I don't think it's on the foraging table anymore. At the height of summer, or at the height of winter, sorry. All right. The little dismantling. I just want the light bulbs. Give me some red light bulbs, game, please. I want to put red light bulbs in my exit sign and have a cool red glow around my base. $52. Putting our leek, our mushrooms away. Peanuts, I will keep. They won't go bad. Ginseng, you can stay in the medicinal plant drawer. Medicinal plant drawer. Berries, I guess I'll just eat the berries. Or save the berries for cake. Save the berries for cake is good. Right, this all looks like it's going downstairs. Do I have branches in here? No. Already took all the branches from here. Here's your roast. Go ahead, eat. I see that you're hungry. Just changed my shouts again. Favorite one is my whisper, my brains on the house. Legend 102T. Hello, Claire. Very cool build you got going on. Thank you. This is the little gas station at the crossroads with plastered and painted walls up top. 23 chip stones. Let me put the garbage bag away. Now 31 chip stones, and I got 2 branches. Can you get seeds from lemongrass, or does it become seed bearing? No, it's just one of the forageable items, unfortunately. But I bet in build 42, fan of cards, I think we'll be able to grow our own herbs. God, I'm just gonna farm. I'm just gonna go to a corner of the map and not even fight zombies. I'm just gonna go have the best wilderness survival base when build 42 drops. We're gonna build our paradise in the outskirts of town and then slowly move in. I only play with mods, so I wasn't sure if it was mod only. That's fine. That's one of the dangers with mods as a streamer. That's another reason I don't mod yet, because there's still lots about Project Zomboid I need to learn. And then I'm afraid that I might say something is vanilla when it's actually a mod. Don't want to be part of the misinformation. Little secret knife. All right, how's the weight doing? You're 80 and dropping, so let's eat some more food, at least until you're no longer losing weight. Maybe we can even get an up arrow. All right, you're not gonna eat anymore. And I'm gonna have to cook food again. We are almost out. One of these is the farming book, right? There we go. Farming 5. Almost ready for our cooking book. And tomorrow should basically almost 100% be the helicopter. So let's go to bed at 2. Get a nice sleep, wake up, listen to the radio, make some food, and then deal with the heli potentially after that. Here they're only adding 11 herbs and a few spices. That's fine. They can start small. Time for a 0 zombie playthrough. No, I like killing zombies. Zombies is a nice little break. It's a nice little mini game. In the middle of my farm sim. Whenever I get tired of watering crops, it's time to go bust some zombie heads. Okay, I'm gonna cook some food though. Starting off with the roasts, we're gonna do 2 pieces of rabbit meat. Followed by 1 piece of small bird. Then let's do a leek, a piece of cabbage, and a piece of potato. 2 pieces of rabbit. Small bird. Just do mushroom, cabbage, leek. I should have put a potato in there. I don't need to do double cabbage. I do need to butcher this rabbit, though. Alright, 1 piece of potato. 1 piece of mushroom. There's the cabbage. Welcome in, Domets. Oh shoot, I forgot to start the prediction. All right. You have 2 minutes on the clock. This is a fast one. How many sticks, chat? 2 minutes on the clock. It's fast. It's gonna go quick. But I don't want to have to wait. So, we got a helicopter to prep for. I don't have time to stand around. It's been 1 stick and it's been 3+ stick so far on stream. We have not had a 2 stick. Last prediction was 1 and done. So take your chances. All right, now eat this one because I don't like how you dropped to 80. Let's get back up. Finish up the stir fry. 2 pieces of cabbage. Uh-oh. There's the alarm. Device options, turn on. I mean, I know the helicopter's coming today. Today should be day 15, as long as I didn't write down the wrong thing. It's today. Tomorrow, clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Any more rain? All right, there it is. Air activity detected, guaranteed. All right, helicopter could show up as soon as 9. I need to clear out my inventory. I don't want to have these tiny little pieces of meat. Throw away these little bits. Chat, you got 10 seconds. By the time you hear my voice, it's probably gonna be all over. Give me the stick. Give me the plank. Here we go. 53% of you hoping 1 stick will begin a streak. We're going to find out right here, right now. It's not 1 stick. Will it be 2 for the first time today? Will the 2 stick believers be rewarded? There's 44% of you. Or will it be another? No. You hear that? That's 2 stick. 2 stick for the first time in a long time. Take your points. Take your points, 2 stick believers. I cleared the gas station in Moldra. Very nice. You did it. They added Colonel Sanders' secret recipe. They better add the KFC recipe. 5K on 1. Let's go. I'm so sorry. Mr. Gondorf. Is that Zelda? Is that a Ganondorf reference? Once you go Ganondorf, you never go Ganondorf? Or it's just a completely unrelated name? Always a two-stick believer. Three-stick fam. No, no, no. It was two. It was two. I promise. It's hard when it's daylight though, because see how we get a red glow outside of it? But when we're inside and it's daylight, you can't really see that. Only when we're outside of the room do we get that like 70s red light. Alright, I'm just waiting. Just waiting for this to cook. My weapons are good. I'm not going to bring... We can read some of the book while we wait for the food to cook. But not really, because it's almost done. Go ahead and fill up your empty bottle. Good. I have beta blockers. This is all cooked, right? Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, you're all good. Let's have one for the road. Got our weapons. It's time to go fight some zombies. Dang, I missed a two-stick win. It happens. This makes me think sometimes when we have the fast ones, when I'd be playing like an MMO and you'd get a call out for like a cool monster to kill. Oh my gosh, there's the heli. Do you hear it? Alright, here you go. Have a cigarette. We're going to the Citr-8 sign, parking our car, and then we'll see who shows up to the helicopter party. We'll see who shows up to the heli party. I could put up curtains to make it darker inside. I like how bright it is. I just think it's funny. That's just the downside. The downside is that I don't get the nice red glow, but I do enjoy it being blindingly bright inside of my base, even in the dead of night, with no lights indoors. Excuse me, you're not the Citr-8 sign. Alright. Kill the car, hop out. It's time to fight. 10 a.m. is the first heli pass. Thank you, Zero Skills. That means the longest it should be is 2 p.m. I think the max a helicopter goes is 4 hours. So we'll have the rest of the day to ourselves. The Sting. The movie that inspired all the Ocean's 11 and spin-offs. Maybe I'll try a curtain though. Maybe we can try like one curtain on the window closest to the oven. Maybe I can have the best of both worlds. Alright, that's a spear broken, and look at me out here fighting zombies without a backup weapon ready to go. Like a rube. aggressive shove. Oh, bodies are decaying! Look at that! Just watch them pop out of existence. Isn't that satisfying? Nothing... The only thing that beats watching paint dry is watching corpses disappear. Also, look at this. Hello, fellow kids zombie. Look at all that gray hair. You're not in high school. Anything in the backpack, though? We got a pink friendship bracelet. Give me that. Oh my gosh, I didn't see her. She just blended in with the corpses. What's heavy? Do I have a broken spear in my inventory still? I do. Is the helicopter over already? That sounded like a very final pass. I feel like that's way too soon. Hallie, I need you to come back here. Yes. I want long helicopters. Because I'm trying to use the helicopter to thoroughly clear the area. So the longer the helicopters stay here, the more zombies I can pull from the outskirts and gather up to murder. All the corpses. That's gonna be 12. Ooh, we got a police officer. Where can I kill you? Right here? No, come down here. Come down here to the lamp. It'll be easy to remember you if you die here. Also, now I can just check your pockets real quick. 2 guns, both with XP. Let's just quick try to put those on the ground. Excellent. I'll come back for those one day when all the bodies decay. There's treasure under those corpses if you're willing to dig for it. I'll do one shout to kind of try to group them up. I'm definitely not as high up as I wanted to be. I wanted to be closer to West Point. But it is what it is. Alright, I've got corpse sickness. This is the first stage. Still pulling in lots of zombies. Let's try to gather this group up a little bit better. God, there's a lot of zombies behind me. Alright, let's do some shouting. Gather around, zombies. Gather around, idiots. Alright. More beta blockers. Air biting, rude, disrespectful. Acknowledge your defeat in that I walked faster. can't air bite me. We're fatigued. Got a nice group of zombies following still. Let's head back towards the car. We've got about maybe 30 more minutes of helicopter. Looks like we're gonna get a good 4-hour heli. I need to fix Citr-8's weapons too. This is no weapon to swap into once this one breaks. And I'm almost out of spears, but I do have 2 axes. Hopefully not too much longer before we can sit down. I'm just going to stand and let the zombies come to me. That way we can rest a little bit more. The zombies down there are so confused. They're like, the helicopter's over here. Now it's over here. I kind of wanted to go for a ground kill there. But it didn't feel safe once I swapped. There's a zombie down here. I guess it just went to the woods. Once again, Spear doing so much heavy lifting because we are high exertion. And we're still getting pretty easy kills. But look how much slower I am than the zombies now. Barely jog. Alright, let's gather everyone up. It's time to sit. The helicopter should be gone. Just keep getting more and more zombies. It's fine though. I'm not worried. We could even do some advanced techniques, the old run and sit, but I think I can kill these zombies. Alright, now what I'm doing is the spear has a really consistent instant kill animation when a zombie's by itself. I can do that kind of lunge, and it almost always is an instant kill. And that way, I don't waste more energy. Goodness gracious, we're breaking so many spears, though, because we're fatigued. All right, let's pull out your piano bench. Let's place it down. And now you can just rest, sit on the ground. We'll recover some stamina. And also there aren't flies on these corpses, so I can sit next to these corpses and lose corpse sickness. So we'll kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Solve multiple problems right here. Got our chair back. Alright, 1 more spear. We can swap back to axes for a little bit. Let's go recover your car. What's the suggest a name redeem to pertain to? You can name anything in Project Zomboid, or you can suggest a name for anything. I do have veto power, but for the most part, whatever you pick should be fine. As long as you're not trying to troll me with an inappropriate name, it should be good. You can do Bodie McBoatface. You can do Car McCarface. But what happens is I don't have the rename everything mod, so things that I can rename, like bags and stuff, I'll just go ahead and rename them. And then things that I can't rename, I will rename a bag and place it near the item. We have a backpack named Kazooie. I think that's on Rat 7. Rat 7 has a backpack named Kazooie. So we have to go liberate that from her. And we have, Rat 8 has an antique oven named Ratatouille. And I think those are... I don't know if there are any other named items in this world right now. Just doing a little cleanup on the way back to our car so we can drive home. And then I'll clear out of here for a couple days. We'll head to Dixie, get some gravel, do some foraging at the Dixie trash piles. Get some more branches for the axes we gotta make. There goes the spear. Now we're back at our axes. Maybe that's what I'll do. Every day I'll bring 5 spears with me. And then we use the spears up. And then I switch to axes. It's like having a nice cleanup weapon. Let's get this other one on our back though. This is the last of my prepared weapons for today. We went through quite a few spears when we were fatigued. They broke very easily. Not a lot of good loot on these zombies. I saw no machetes, no katanas. We had one police officer zombie, which did have 2 guns. I think fully loaded with ammo. So that was a really nice find. We had a shotgun, I think fully loaded with ammo. And then a pistol. I don't remember what type the pistol was. But it was also fully loaded with ammo. Are we there yet? No. Would you like the gaslight answer of soon or the realistic answer of probably not soon? How many zombies are we at though? 15,698. I definitely think we'll hit 16,000. So we're killing about close to 1,000 per stream. So, just a couple more IRL days then until West Point. Unless we really start boosting those numbers. Oh my gosh, I really like this zombie's outfit. The long black skirt, purple tank, red glasses. I'm vibing with all of that zombie. Oh my gosh, our axe is so fast. This is the power of level 10. Level 10, any weapon skill. You're just a god. You're just a one-tap god. M9, 13 plus 1. We're getting a lot of bullets. I see a meat cleaver. Am I gonna be able to get to my car? Are we gonna have to abandon the van for like a day? This is a lot of zombies. Let's see. It'll all be dependent on corpse sickness. I think I already ate lemongrass. I don't think I can double eat lemongrass. Slow arm zombie messing everything up. Oh, there goes the meat cleaver right in front of the lamp. Street light. Maybe higher up? Alright, I give up. It's just a meat cleaver. I don't really care. Okay. I'm at corpse sickness level 2. I just want to find out right now. If I eat lemongrass, are you going to reduce it? Eat all. Alright, it did reduce it. Let's try to get our car. Let's try to drive out of here. So you can eat lemongrass, then drink a lemongrass beverage. Ooh, Ooh, Swifter Zap, thank you. I will try that. That's a good trick. If that works, that's a very good trick to know. We have a little teacup too. Oh my god, I'm gonna make you lemongrass tea, Rat8. You're going to become a man of class. A man of class sipping on your lemongrass tea. I don't know for sure. No, I'll test it though. That'll be fun to test. All right, and I'm not getting this car. I do. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, how am I zooming? Zooming through here, zooming through here, zooming through here. All right, smell you later, zombies. You can hold on to that car. I've got a journey. Got a journey to take me back home before I die of corpse sickness. Adios. Graph on that 5-stream streak, getting back into it. You're starting from the bottom and now you're at 5. I always thought you could just eat non-stop lemongrass and it lowers your sickness. No. I haven't. I think lemongrass works like this. So it either like 100% removes your nausea, like when you drink tainted water and then you eat lemongrass, it 100% like removes it. So that way you could keep drinking tainted water and then removing your sickness with lemongrass because it removes it 100%. But when you have corpse sickness and you eat lemongrass and it doesn't 100% remove your corpse sickness, I don't think you can stack like another lemongrass on top of it. But if I get corpse sickness, then run far enough away, take lemongrass, and then I lose corpse sickness, then I think I can regain corpse sickness and take another lemongrass. That's how I think it's working. Or if you take lemongrass and you 100% remove your corpse sickness, even the invisible amount of corpse sickness that you build up before getting a moodle, then I think it works. But that's just my theory. And hey, now you get to work on your sprinting, Rat8. I will rest before we get back to base. Because we did have a little bit of the helicopter event around our base. And I just don't want to be completely exhausted. And then we have to fight like a bunch of zombies. I need more mugs. So it kind of works like smoking then. 1 cig completely removes all stress. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. That's my theory. I have not looked at any game code. This is just how it feels like it works in practice from playing. All right, now we do a little spin to win. That was definitely a zombie noise. That was definitely a zombie noise. Did I hear a step? What was that? That actually scared me. Can't go stepping around, zombies. All right, since I'm not baiting rabbit traps, I'm just going to put all these away for right now. I can put them back out later. Otherwise, they're just all gonna break. Oh my gosh, Bob. The toast with the tea. How is that so cute? Whose emote is that? That's adorable. Anson? I need more mugs. Ooh, we have a Spiffo mug, actually. We'll use Spiffo mug and not teacup. Because why not? We got the Spiffo mug from the Spiffos here. It was like a little housewarming present. So thing I just learned, Lightfoot and Sneak can be cheesed by being near large groups of zombies that aren't aggro, even if they're far off. Yes. Yes. Lightfoot and I think that's why Nimble is random XP. So you can't, so they're making it more difficult to cheese, unlike Sneak and Light-footed, which are dependent on proximity to zombies. Right. Oh, the little Spiffo mug. I can even fill that up with some ginseng. We can add some other herbs to our Spiffo mug. Make it real nice. All right, shut this door, please. Thank you. Now open this door. Now shut it. Now we go up our little tube into the bright, blinding light of our upstairs apartment. Fill empty Spiffo mug. Add lemongrass. And I don't think we even... Maybe we do use all the lemongrass. Maybe we do. I'm gonna add ginseng to this as well. We can cook that up. How's your weight? 81 and rising. Very nice. Go ahead. Read farming. Oh, and let's... Here, have a cigarette. You probably want a bath, don't you? When we go to Dixie tomorrow, I'll get you a bath in one of the sinks or bathtubs there. Use up some of the water. Is it cheese or is it just sneaking? It's kind of just sneaking. It's one of those things that if it takes more effort not to do it in game, then I feel like it's just a feature. If it takes more effort not to earn XP, you have to be like, oh, I can't sneak now because there are too many zombies nearby. It would be cheesy. That's... No. It's just a feature at that point. Alright, you can read till 2, and then I'll let you have a nice long sleep. Our helicopter day was 9:27. So write it down. We got Mike on that 35, or Mike on a 20 stream streak. Same thing with Jenny, also on a 20 stream streak. I went from 4 stream to a 20 stream overnight. How does it work? How'd you pull it off? All right. I said 27 because it was maximum number of days. God, it is almost going to be October, Rat8. How old are you? You are 9 months, 12 days, and 16 hours. Go ahead, go to sleep. Nice big breakfast. Get the day started. Go ahead, fill up your water bottle. Oh, you caught something. Another tiny mouse. This is the one thing I'll keep baiting until we have level 10 trapping. Always do a little rat trapping. Alright, you need to be tossed because you are just a teeny tiny little nubbin tomato. Alright, well, it is almost 5 hours. I've got to get something to eat. So, I'm going to take a break and then I'll be back. I'm back. What up, Dad? It's me, back, your favorite. Alright, let's drive the right way. Let's drive the right way. Hello, hello.
Hank Hill, you merely adopted the propane. I was born into it, molded by it.
Ready to Go was on my gym playlist for a long time. On the rooftop, shout it out. Baby, I'm ready to go. Alright, we have a little more gravel to steal, and then once I finish this area, we'll be working down there. Alright, but it's early. The daylight is good. Let's start foraging. We are going to be looking for trash. Not that kind of trash. Alright, and I'm going to give you a cigarette so we don't have any of this stressed foraging. And then I'm going to take some baths in these sinks. Let's go hit these inner trash piles. I normally skip them. But maybe they'll give us something great today. An ant just jump scared me on my monitor. I mean, that's fair. If it's on your monitor, that means the ant is probably close to your face. And nothing jump scares me like insects at eyeball height. Just waiting for them to jump directly into my eyeball. What? What are you trying to show me? You're like, look at all this stuff up here. Yeah, I placed it up there, game. I know it's there. They're my offerings to Bunny, okay? So that Bunny might find those blessed items in her world. I have PTSD from bugs. I had a stink bug crawl in my mouth and I accidentally swallowed it on a camping trip when I was 11. Oh my god. One of my... I mean, that's a real fear. You are definitely allowed to have, like, bug issues after something like that happened. My bug fear is, like... bugs getting inside of your ears. I know it's possible. I don't like knowing. I want to return that information. I want to give it back and be ignorant once again. Sorry, I guess I ruined it for you, chat. If I know, you must know. Look at that. Nice perfection fish trap. This is foraging level 10 in action, but I'm hoping for propane. Give me propane, please. Propane accessories. But stink bug breath is pretty bad. I don't know if like stink bugs have to like get scared. If you just like kill it pretty quickly, maybe they don't make a smell. Maybe it was fast. And I'm just on the lookout waiting for a jump scare zombie out here. Here, go ahead, have a bath. Nothing like washing your gear in the toilets of the trailer park. Ooh, also, Mr. Moon Moon Prime. I missed it earlier. But congrats on that 20 stream streak. So close to 30, I can taste it. Just like how Rat-8 can taste West Point. Soon. Hashtag, or copyright soon. Oh, here's a good place. You can clean all your clothing here at the bathtub. Squeaky clean. I had a bug fly into my ear once. Every time it moved, I'd shake uncomfortably. Luckily, it came out on its own after a few minutes. Ugh. Going straight to the doctor. I'm going. Oh, a nail? Thank you. Wait, is this inside? There's just a nail? Uh-oh. Did I dismantle something? I did. And I left 2 nails behind. Alright, through the wall. Nothing back here in the trash pile. Let's go into the trash house. What do you have for me, trash house? Who doesn't like crispy bacon? Bacon's one of my favorite things. I don't make bacon much anymore because of cholesterol, but my favorite way to do it was fry it in the skillet and then cook my eggs and hash browns in the bacon grease. That's the way I like to do it too. Not all of the bacon grease, but some of it. Some of it. That way I also feel like I don't waste as much stuff. I feel very eco-friendly when I reuse my bacon grease. It takes all the guilt away of eating the bacon grease by knowing I'm being so eco-friendly using it up. That's my little trick. Someone's been here and nicked all the gravel. Who could it be? Burn them alive. Burn them at the stake. Who stole all my gravel? Oh my god, finally a branch. We're hoping for propane, chat. A sack? Now I have 60 sacks instead of 59. I don't care about twigs. Twigs have no value to me. How do you say that? Maya? Diemaya? D-I-E-M-A-I-A. Maya? Maya? I'm not sure. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, a piece of paper. Don't want it. Finding a lot of insects in these piles of trash. Get out of here. Thank you for the prime. I'm still guessing. Is it Maya? Mai? Thank you. We got screws. Give me the book. Twigs I don't want. And other twigs I don't want. Who tried to jump scare me right next to the trees? Aurora? Thanks for keeping me on my toes. Thanks for keeping me on my toes. That's a dangerous corner, potentially. There's just no good loot. Alright, we'll check the front. How'd you get over encumbered? You're hungry? I've got food for you. Here you go. I think we can use a football. That might be a good decoration piece for wherever you're living, Red 8. Briefcase? Oh my god. Alright, chat. Alright, we have a suitcase. Look right here. We have a propane torch. If this propane torch has fuel in it, this one right here. Chat. all of the yes believers will be rewarded if it has fuel in it. If it does not have fuel in it, it does not count. We did not find propane. All right, here we go. Where did it go? Oh God. Oh God. There we go. It's in the inventory. Does it have propane? Is this empty? It's got a red dot. Does that mean empty? Or does that mean there's a teeny tiny bit left? Is this empty or is this a teeny tiny bit left? It looks like there's a teeny tiny bit left. It looks like there's an eensy weensy teeny tiny little bit of propane in this propane torch. Does a trace count? I think it counts. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I think it counts. I'm going to pay it out to the believers. It's not really helpful to me, but to the believers, I will pay it out. You can disassemble with that still. Is this our new disassembly propane torch? Just a teeny tiny bit? Just a teeny weeny little bit? There you go. 19.2k going out to Swallowed Sigilism and 8 others. Not really a victory for me, though. I mean, another propane torch is nice, but I want an actual thing of propane. There are car wrecks I want to dismantle, game. Give me propane, please. Don't just give chat a victory. Give me propane. This is the third or fourth time we've been, probably fourth time we've been to Dixie with the purpose of foraging for propane. This is the first time we've been rewarded for it. And I still have the big parking lot trash piles to search. There's more yet. Ooh, we got a door thump by the building. Very nice. After clearing West Point and looting all the garages and backyards, I have 7 full and 5 partial tanks after fixing up 2 vehicles and dismantling all the bridge wrecks leading to LV. That is not bad, but that's also not a lot. That means you probably found what? Around 20 propane tanks for an entire city? Like, that feels like a lot, but that's only 20. It's only 20 propane tanks for an entire city. That'll go quick. Yeah, oh yeah, and then certainly less than 20. Oh, forage gods, please, please give me glorious propane. A dog bone. I love this. I love the dog bones. This is like the only bone in Project Zomboid you can get. Right here. Good for graveyard decoration. I'm above 1K points. All right, now don't go all in. We're never going to get to West Point before 42. Hey, if me taking forever contributes to get into that, you're really pessimistic, odds maker. You don't even think we'll get into West Point? I was gonna say LV. West Point is real. That's some real pessimism. But, or some maybe really good optimism on thinking when build 42 is gonna drop. Alright, I'm gonna go drop some stuff off in the truck. Because Rat-8 is over encumbered and sad about it. I think it took me 3 tanks of propane to clear the bridge out of West Point towards LV. Oh, that's a lot of propane. That's a lot of propane that I don't have because I have no propane. We got a lot of interesting forage. The suitcase, the nails I guess weren't really forage. Alright. I'm sure nothing bad will come of that. Alright. And since you're anxious, have another cigarette. You're never getting to West Point. You're never getting to pet that dog. You're going to get eaten in a food-related incident. Look, when Rat-8 dies, Rat-9 will be ready. Ooh, do you want a trash pile toothbrush? Maybe. Maybe we'll take trash pile toothbrush. That's both bridges I needed the metalworking. Hey, that's good to know. Both bridges. It's pretty good. I also need the metalworking. All right, and at the Dixie trash piles, you got anything for me? No? No? I do wonder if I fucked up the forage by taking the dirt. I do worry about that. Unusable metal. Thank you for the follow, Ferk. Don't want the stone, but I will take the wild garlic. Looks like that's going to be it on our good propane luck. We got one thing. That's it. Maybe not. I still have the parking lot to check. I feel like the parking lot can give some good loot. Trash bag in here? No, just an empty bottle. I'm going to delete this bottle so I don't keep thinking there's items in that trash can. What do we got over here? Another stone. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Anything in the car trash pile? Anything in the diner? Exciting diner trash? Ooh, toilet paper in the corner. Sure, let's take it. Oh god. Is it used? Is it used, Red 8? Did you just get used toilet paper from the diner arcade corner? I'm sure it's clean. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, why are you finding so much toilet paper, Red 8? What's happening? Someone had a very unhappy apocalypse moment out here with all this TP. A map? Are you an annotated map? Nope. A plate. Don't care about a plate. A bowl? Maybe. Plate? No. Oh my gosh, so many chip stones. So many chip stones. I need branches for the first time game. I am asking you for branches. Not the first time, but the first time in a long time. I'm asking you for branches. I think this is gonna be it. This is my last trash pile to check. And then it's time to gather gravel. No propane. I don't want scrap wood either, game. Alright, time to come here and do what I really wanted to do, which is steal all the gravel. What are you pulling me in here for? A stone? Get out of here. give me my sacks. Thank you. Start over here, and then we're gonna work our way down. Now we do our little spin to win. And when you can't pick up any more gravel, I'll dump it in the back of the car. Public Works Master. Made a lot of roads in my time. Animal Crossing has trained me well. Oh, the scale of the Animal Crossing island much smaller than the scale of Knox County. Think about all the strength training you're getting. All right, we're too full. Can't carry anything else. And all the worms. Oh my gosh. I'll never have to dig for worms again. I see that you're hungry and overencumbered. Can I interest you in an entire stir fry? There you go. Right as rain. Alright, and I think I can take the gravel from under the car. The only thing I have to watch out for is just missing a spot. Since I can't see it. Easily reach under that car and pull out all the gravel. Just spin around in our nice little circle. This should be the last gravel haul I have to get for the Muldraw Road. There should even be extra. That's another 19 bags full. Just waiting for a zombie to come out when I'm super over encumbered. Even though we never see zombies when we come here. I'm just trying to stay on guard. Don't want to get bit by a tree zombie when I'm fucking around and just getting gravel. That would be terrible. Oh, I would not want you to die like that, Red 8. very harsh edge. I don't know what this is supposed to be. The pothole? The base of the road? Right. Put those in there since we're so close. Oh, can't get to it. There you go. Almost done. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave it like that. That looks fairly decent. I think I'm close to being out of bags anyway. Oh, that was my last bag? Perfect timing on my part then. Let's head to the Moldra camp. You get to sleep in as long as you want, Rat-8. You earned it. After doing your 4 a.m. gravel haul. Yeah, I'll be kind. You can sleep in as much as you want tomorrow. And then we'll dump the gravel. I'll probably try to finish farming 5 so I can just leave that here. I brought it with me. Return some books to the library. Maybe I need another tailoring book, I'm pretty sure. I'll check, see if there's any other reading material I need to borrow. Here we go on the gravel road. All hand placed. Mainly by Rat-8. Like some of the other rats, I think Rat 7 contributed to this, but this was all basically done by Rat-8. There's just a little bit more at the northern end I have to do. Alright, am I leaving anything here? I think just the trapping book. I have the farming book on me. Good. Let's offload some more extra bits and bobs. Alright. What's your weight at? 81 and dropping. Go ahead, eat some food. Time for bed. Tomorrow we finish a great and mighty project that has been 3 years in the making. Okay, let's put this back right away. Oh, I didn't mean to wake you up so early.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, trip to Wonderland. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? What were you up to? Raid trip. Moldy bread raid. We're here. We are the moldy bread. We are the rotten cheese sandwich that you find in the bag of construction worker zombies. It is I. Playing Zomboid? Alright, then I have the questions for you. I have the questions. How many zombies did you kill? Why? And if you're not doing PvP, instead of how many people have you killed, how many deaths or near-death experiences did you have? And then why? And then why? Okay, garden looks nice. The base, the old base is looking good. Oh my gosh, I forgot. All right, here. I've got stuff to do. Let's dump out our gravel, and then I'm going back, and I'm getting those goddamn lights that I never remember to get from. Do I want to go, or do I want to finish farming 5? Let's finish farming 5. And then we'll dump gravel, and then we'll drive back to Dixie, and then I'll get the lights. Died once because I swang wrong? Oh no. That's the worst. When a whiff ends in death. Sometimes you get lucky and you live to tell the tale. Alright, go ahead and read super fast. You also have bread-related emotes? I do. I put the toast. I put the milk and the toast in Milquetoast Claire. Alright, let's see how long it takes us to read 2/3 of this Farming 5 book. All day. All day. Oh my god. That's an amazing bread emote. What the heck? Bread buns. Alright, I will not steal water from here because I've already stolen a bunch of water from here. And because the cell remains unloaded, it is not... My rain barrels are not refilling. So I'll just drink the water I came in with. Go ahead, eat half of this. I thought I had more food for you, but it doesn't look like that. So let's make this stretch. Alright, it's almost nighttime. I'm gonna dump the gravel, and I guess we'll spend one more night here. Moldy bread buns. I've eaten some rotten food in Project Zomboid. I have no regrets. It didn't kill me, it just made me stronger. I'll be lurking, hope it goes well. Hey, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You're gonna miss the most satisfying part. It's time to dump the gravel. Alright, that side's done. This side's done. The only part that remains undone is up here. And this is a little spooky. There might be zombies in these trees. Let's leave the car engine running so that they're more attracted to the car than they are to me. You can't. Don't you dare. That's not a dog. That's Dog Goblin. Coming to exact his revenge. Do I hear a zombie? Okay, let's just stay on our toes. Be ready for anything. I know. I'm by the tree line in the dark. In a place I don't normally visit. There could be zombies all around me, or there could be no zombies. Ooh, chat. Do you remember what's here? Do you remember what we might be blessed by in this area? A good thing. I'm looking at chat. Do any of you know? Do you remember what haunts these woods? I need more gravel. Oh my gosh, there it is. You saw it. Can I pet that tree car? Why does it look different? It's in a different position than it used to be in. Tree car, where'd you go? Show me. There you are. Why is it? It's more this way now. It used to be more this way, but tree car sure is changing. DJ's got it too. I did not crash this car. I did not do it. That's just a random car that trees grew underneath. Because technically I'm near what used to be a sand road. So right here used to be a sand road. That's where I think tree car originated from. But now it's just full of trees, so. I'm just keeping tabs on tree car and watching it, seeing where it ends up. Maybe the trees will grow the tree all the way up to the next level, and I can have a 2-story car before build 42 drops. Midnight Melody? Thing with a follow? The wood floors are genius for making perfect roads. It's a lot of nails, but nails well spent. But this was probably over 1,000 nails to make this road. And the gravel is just for aesthetics. Just because it looks pretty. Alright, well we haven't seen a bush or a tree zombie. Despite the fact that I've been waiting for them. Rat boy. Just a couple more bags. I think I should have extra. It'll be nice to have some extra gravel. Almost done. Almost done, and then we're writing it down on the timeline. The Moldra Road finally complete. Can you pick up gravel? Yes. Anywhere there is gravel on the map, you can pick it up. As long as you have an empty sack and some type of shovel in your hands, you can pick up gravel. All of this gravel was stolen from Dixie. Normally, I probably wouldn't take gravel from a location like that because it permanently scars it. But I have a different character that I play in Dixie, so I'm not planning on doing anything in Dixie with this character. Oh my gosh. All right, this is 1, 2, 3. 2 more bags. 2 more bags of gravel, and I'm done. Can I pet that dog? Oh wait, I have no milk money. I managed to survive for 5 days CDDA today. Died since I couldn't find anything to disinfect my wounds. Or is there a way to make fire without matches or a lighter? Tip Z1, there is a way to make a fire without lighters or a match. So, you're going to need to forage or chop a tree down. You need a log or a plank. A log or a plank will do. Even without a saw, you can use a log and turn it into a notched wooden plank. With a notched wooden plank, all you need is a branch, which you can forage or also get from chopping down trees. And using your branches and your notched wooden plank, you can light anything that you could, like any cooking thing. So a fire pit, a grill. It'll all work. All right, that's one end done. Hello, tree car. But yeah, tipsy one. That's how you do it. And you can make a campfire kit. You can also forage stuff to make that in the wild. You need either 2 logs or 3 planks. I think that's the recipe. All right, take some gravel because we want a nice clean line connecting our road to the main road. No, not there. Perfect. Perfect. It looks so fucking good. Oh my god, it's done. It's done. This project has been going for so long. Since Rat the Third, I have been building a road here continuously so that I can easily drive. More work needs to be done. Like, I need to prune back some trees. From the borders, but we'll do that another day. We got the gravel. That's good enough for the timeline. Alright, and then we're gonna sleep, and then tomorrow we're gonna hit Dixie again, but I'm gonna be stealing light fixtures. That's the goal. I want to get some lighting for my house. And I have food for you. Go ahead, eat a quarter, and you can eat the rest in the morning. I know you're dropping weight, Rat, but it's fine. We'll be back on that calorie grind when you get to your regular base. Now you extended all the way to the Carl? Not all the way to the Carl, but one day I will build a road from like here all the way through the trees up here, but that's gonna take so many nails. Alright, go ahead and sleep. Relax, rest your weary bones. We're gonna have 3 days, almost 4 days of zombie decay before we get back to killing zombies. All right. Early fall, 1996. Rat 8 completes gravel road. Very nice.
You did it.
You did it, Rat. Oh wait, I needed to grab a tailoring book from here that I never grabbed. I need tailoring 2. Anything else? I already have the cooking book. I read farming. I think I'm all set. Ooh, trapping. All right, well, I definitely have the trapping book. I'm pretty sure I have trapping 4. I don't. All right, I'll take trapping 4 with me. Another one to read. Corlus for the 10 months. Put your hands together and I'll mark them with a special sign. Corlus. Oh my god. We're getting close. Close to the 1 year mark. I can't believe it. It's happening. God, a whole, almost my 1st year anniversary of streaming. God damn. What happens at 1 year? You get a really shiny milk carton by your name. That's what you get. Welcome in. I have no idea. Kov Jack Nared. sounds like a foreign word. I doubt I said it properly. Alright. To Dixie once again. To loot her treasures and bring them back to my house. But actually, the other thing that happens that 1 year, I run out of sub badges. I run out of sub badges. I have to commission more. That's the other thing that happens that 1 year. To steal some things. Better get on that because time flies. I know. I already have actually. My little sister's doing all the emotes and I have put in the orders. I have technically paid. I'm just waiting on her. She's in college, so she's got a lot on her plate right now. But I have had assurances that my first order will be ready April 1st. Am I not... Does Dixie not have the lights I'm thinking of? I'm not seeing any wall lights I can steal. Ooh. Trash back here. No. No. I feel like taking dirt ruins the forage. Is it my internet or do I need to inflate my tires on the car? I don't know, maybe. There's always a chance.
Thanks for the money, sis. I'll have this done on April Fool's Day. Ooh, oh, ho, 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 ho.
No. I'm the one who set the April Fool's deadline. As I have mentioned before, big event is happening April Fool's Day. Don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss the April 1st stream. I can't help myself. I just immediately start foraging when I see the Dixie trash piles.
Also hype train woo.
Yes, thing for the biddies. You and Corla starting a hype train. Oh, car is heavy. Car has sacks and sacks of gravel in it. I wonder if the vegetation has grown over the lights I want. And that's the issue I'm having. It's a symbol of our friendship. Mikey, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. But none of you, don't let Jeff Bezos trick you into spending more money than you want to. All right? Because you know he's taking his toll. His toll, his piece of the pie. I can't believe I've left that water thing in there for so long. Ooh, Duke of Flowers. You got the gifted. 1/4 of a smiley. I will have to cook food soon, Keikaku.
Let's go hype train.
I will have to cook food soon. So, when we get back to our Dixie base, we'll probably have a prediction of how many sticks. So, set the stream on snooze, come back in 10 minutes. It'll probably be the right time. All right, hello cat. I see you waiting. Also, I've been standing since break. I have probably stood for over 4 hours this stream. I would just like everyone to know. I'm gonna sit now, though. I'm gonna sit now. This has been a lot easier. Working in 4 additional hours of standing during stream, I thought would be difficult, but it hasn't been that bad. But oddly enough, my posture after streaming, after standing and sitting in the chair, so much worse than what it normally is. It's much more degenerate, much more hunched over, much more true gamer posture. I feel like it should be the opposite. I should have better posture after standing and engaging my muscles, not worse. But hey, it is what it is. All right. Alright, the mic should be a good distance. Where are the cool lights? Where are the cool lights? I thought there were lights here. Was it just these? It is. Here they are. Here. Fancy outdoor lamp. Thank you. I've got 3. I'll take them. Bob of Thunder, thank you for the gifted 5 subs. Put your hands together. I will mark them with a special sign. Taya's got it. You all get 1/4 of a smiley face. Manta's shrimp. K money to the max. Sid is. Kiyoshi. Kuro. Sue. Zala. You all get 1/4 of a smiley face. The 5th one of you, you have to fight. You have to fight for your spot in the hand circle. Or we could all work together in harmony and take turns. Or draw blood. It's up to you. Ooh. Have I never been in this house? The front door is locked? Excuse me? Have I never looted this place? Oh my god. Fun. Alright, I'm gonna shove these in my backpack. Unlock a door. We've got canned peas. Saucepan with rotten pasta. I'll get that composted. Root Fest knocking on the door. Rolling pin? You know, I don't know if I have a rolling pin at my base, and if I want to make pie. Rotten remoulade. Compost that. Take the canned food. Anything in the bookcase? Any zombies chilling in here? This is a lot of weird stuff. 2 walkie-talkies.
Corgo 500.
Wood fast, thank you for the bits. We got a corgi. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Delicious pasta. Forbidden. We could eat a little bit of it. It won't really be worth it, but we could eat it. Just a smidge. All right, let's take everything. Corlos with a gifted sub. Thank you. Elder Goth, you get 1/4 of a smiley face. It's always fair. Always 1/4. It is the way. Holy shit, Corlos. That's 150 gift subs in the channel. God damn. Thank you very much, Corlos. Holy shit. Take a break. Take a break. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. The golden present. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing real good, actually. We've had a great stream. Lots of success. I just got a bunch of furniture to take back to base. It's my reward for all the hard zombie killing. I get to come to Dixie and steal furniture. After murdering thousands of zombies, I get to do a little interior decorating, and I'm happy. Fan of cards. Thank you for the biddies. Goodness gracious.
Fuck.
I'll never forgive myself for messing up the 69. I know. That's a brutal one to lose.
Woo hyping that train.
Oh my goodness gracious. Hype it up. Steal furniture and bathwater. Just Kentucky things. Yeah, just Kentucky things. Just rat things, honestly. Look, purple shirt, you're still here. Better luck next time. Get some friends together and then I'll pop out of the car. This is a very smug looking little guy. Little smug looking guy. I feel like that emote has bad intentions for me. Choo choo. There's always 420. There's always 169. There's that one. We made it. Now I have to... God, what am I... I'm just gonna leave the gravel in here. For now. I don't know where I'm going to store 31 bags of gravel, but, right in here. Right in here is gonna be good for now. Alright, let's just start emptying everything else out. I'm gonna equip this secondary, and I'm just gonna shove all of the loot in here. And then I'll just go around and put everything away. The crossroads nest is near full to bursting. You know, I was just thinking about that. I keep saying I don't have any carpentry to do. But I could be making boxes. We could have a wall of crates at the back of the base for storage, and that would also be a good way to boost some carpentry XP. I think I have the nails, so I might do that. We might just have some secret storage back there. And then I can always move it around if I want to move it around later. All right. For the little bug cupboard. Don't know if I'll keep this in here, but I thought it'd be nice to have a little kitchen trash can. Go ahead, fill your empty bottles. Cat. Oh, you're over there. I heard my cat sadly meowing somewhere and I couldn't see her. I'm almost done. You gotta wait a little bit longer, cat. Not in here. I'm gonna put this outside. Our perfect fishing net trap going in with the bugs. Grill pan that's going in here. Nails. Going in the box. Canned food. First aid kit. Do I have a bag of bags? I think it's up here, right? Yeah. You're gonna be my bag of bags. Little decorative empty beer can up here. Are you telling me you can't place it over there because you can't reach it? There you go. Go down, go down. That's so weird. Because those in the place menu, you kept wanting to look over there and not go down. Interesting. We're gonna leave this little bone by the compost bin. So it feels like we might be composting other things in our garden. Like maybe we're reusing zombie corpses. You know, just a little bit of a flavor. Oh, also, hype train complete at level 3. 90% of your community contribute a total of 8 gift subs and 1,300 bits. Thank you so much, chat. I really appreciate that. Lots of stones. I will be able to make some axes. I did forage, right? I did forage some other stuff. Some branches. I've got crap in here to get rid of. Goodbye. Light bulbs. Anything else that's gonna go in here? The batteries. This needs to stay. The car. All of this can come out. Oh, not the tire pump, actually. Tire pump, you stay behind too. Treat time. I'm starving. I'm literally dying. I know. But it's the big cat. I can never feel too bad because the big cat used to get all the treats to herself, and then we got another cat, and all of a sudden now she has to share. I just don't think she likes it very much, but it's hard to explain. Now you have to share all your treats. So sorry. I'm so sorry it turned out like this. Alright, well, that doesn't look good. So what's happening here is you see the game is just picking what to load first. So it's going to load this half of the table, and it's always going to load it over the other half of the table. So for things to look right, I gotta keep the object on this side of the table. That looks fine. I can deal with that. I'm gonna put all my reading books in the suitcase from now on. We only have one sink, so kitchen sink is also our bathroom sink. Put the toilet paper in here because it's, I think of it as medical since we can cover up our coughs with it. Oh my gosh, you're full. Okay, let's take the cigarettes out. They don't belong there. That'll free up some room. Cigarettes, you're going up here. The 46 worms are going in our worm bag. Surviving on half treat rations, I know. Can you blame her for hating her sister? She gets only half the amount of treats as she used to. Let's have the worms clear out the remoulade. Alright, everything else... Oh my gosh, we're almost done. I'm not used to having so much loot and actually having to put stuff away. Did catch something in our mouse trap, just the teeny tiniest little mouse. Oh, tree branches are going in here. Last thing I need is this. Let's equip it secondary. We got 2 water tanks now. I feel like your base has come so far at 8. This actually looks so good. I remember when this was just a flat, empty roof. Oh, what breed of cats do I have? I have ragdolls because both my husband and my little sister are super allergic to cats. And that breed of cats is supposed to be good for people who have allergies. And I'd say it's helpful. They're better around them than they are around other cats. So we're lucky with that. Oh, I did read trapping. Did I grab the wrong trapping book? Okay, no, I just grabbed trapping for no reason. It is boosted. All right, I need to return that to the back of the car. Oh, then I have my 3 lamps to put up. Let's add the lamps. Right, I could place it there. I think I'll place it right here. Or actually, let's do one there. Oh, will this room be light now from one lamp? I mean, that's not bad. I'll take it. I don't need to shove a lamp in here. God, this door situation is terrible. Last Friday, I turned 30, and boy, do I feel old. Well, guess what? You're not old. You're not old. Don't feel old until you're actually old, because one day it will happen. One day you'll be old, and then you can feel old. But until then, don't call yourself turning 30 old. You're just not a child anymore. Meh. I'll leave them up there for now, but I don't know if those lights will stay. I don't know if that's quite what I was imagining. And I only needed one for downstairs, and that was my main issue. Alright, 9 o'clock. Let's get you some food. Alright, we've got 5 minutes on the clock. How many sticks? We've had 1 stick, we've had 2 stick, and we've had 3+ stick today. It's been a wild house of sticks. If you're wondering what this is just a simple game. It's how many sticks will it take to get this fire started? 1, 2, or 3+. Rat doesn't have outdoorsman. But that being said, 1 stick is still fairly common. But it's up to you, chat, to decide what do you think it's gonna be. I feel like I'm missing... No, this is at 6. We got some bird meat. I have mushrooms. I've got potatoes. Let's butcher up these tiny pieces of rodent meat. And then I'll grab 3 rabbits. I'll probably need 3. Alright, now this teeny tiny little piece of rodent meat, I'm not even going to use it. We're just going to cook it and get the XP. We're doing rabbit, small bird meat, and then 1 mushroom, 1 piece of cabbage, and 1 potato. That should be a nice good meal for us. Always double up on my protein. That's where I feel like I get most of my calories from. And I basically multiply my food that way. My produce. Alright, and I'm waiting for some cabbage to defrost, so I'm just gonna finish up the rest of the meals, and then I'll double back. And add stuff to them. What's your weight at, Rat 8? 81 and dropping. Okay, so you are not losing... You did not lose as much weight from the days I did not feed you as I thought you might. Ooh, the cabbage is ready. Alright, everything is prepped. -8, I don't need that. Teeny tiny little pieces of bird, don't want you either. Over the little bits, we've moved on. We're living a life of luxury at this point and no longer need to eat little bits. We can just feed them to our worms and move on. Alright, you got less than 20 seconds. Alright, you need to pull some birds out of the freezer. Got more potatoes to compost. Got my notched wooden plank and a sturdy stick. Got 8 hours of fuel left on the fire. It's good. Ooh, 47% on 1 stick, 36% on 2, and then 17% 3+. Let's find out. Here we go. First stick. Who's gonna win? If you see the glow, you know. That was one stick. Blink and you missed it. Done already. Paying it out. I turned 38. I feel old. No. Feel old at, I'd say 50. You can be really young at 50, but you're allowed to feel old at 50. At 50, you can start to feel old, but even then, you've got a long way to go until you're like old. Till you're old. 50's still pretty spry. But if you want to say you're old at 50, I will not disparage you. You've lived 50 fucking years. That's some good shit right there. Not everyone gets to do that. But 19, you're not old yet. It might feel like you've been through a lot, and you might be really mature and have a lot of trauma that you've dealt with. But you're still young. You're still young. You're still just a baby at 19. And I'm not trying to be condescending at all. That's just where you are. We were all babies at 19. We just didn't realize it. You've got 6 more years of brain growing left to do. It's hard work, those 6 years of brain growing. You're gonna feel it. Oh no, I burnt the lemongrass beverage. I forgot about it. I can still probably drink it. I can still probably drink it. Right? What's the worst that burnt lemongrass water can do to me? Alright, you're hungry. Eat some food. One colossal stir fry eaten. Let's go to another one. We eat until we no longer have down arrow. There we go. Just two. Just 2 huge things of food. We're gonna dump these. Go ahead, sleep. All right, tomorrow I need to get back on the workout grind because I have... If we die from burnt lemongrass tea, then Rat 8 was just not the rat to make it into Louisville. If we die from drinking burnt lemongrass tea, I mean, that's gonna be a you problem, Rat 8, and not a me problem. Not taking shit for feeding you burnt lemongrass tea. If you die from that, survival of the fittest, you weren't gonna make it. I'll drink it when I need it. We're gonna go kill some zombies. We're gonna go back to Stink Road. You know what? That's what I'm naming this place. This highway shall henceforth be known as Stink Road. From the crossroads to the other side of the bridge, this is Stink Highway. Here, I'm gonna write it right here. You know what? We're doing it in permanent marker, not in pencil. Well, it's not cleared yet, but when it gets cleared, I'm gonna write cleared by Rat 8. All the rats who work at clearing roads now, we're gonna name the roads, and I'm gonna write down who did the hard work of clearing it. It's like a little memorial. We can pull over on the side of the road and be like, oh yeah, Rat 8 and 7 worked on this road. We can add it to our list. Do a little sightseeing, little pit stop sightseeing. Maybe put a vending machine full of snacks out there. Also, let's chop some trees. I need branches. Let's do a little tree chopping, potentially. You could counter the burnt lemongrass tea with lemongrass. Died a hero testing the limits of science. I want all this sheet rope. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I lost the minivan. I remember now. I left the minivan in the zombie area. Alright, that's fine. We can do some forage on the way over there. I guess I'll leave this. I'm not chopping trees if I can't easily haul them. Alright, spear in hand, ready to go. Agitated. Ooh, are you out? Am I out of matches? Alright, let's grab matches so you can smoke them if you got them. An opportunity to train sprinting. Oh, good day. Instant zombie when we drink from... That would be so funny. Drink from the spiffo mug, instant zombie. Do I have food? Alright, well you're gonna get hungry and that's fine. You can just drink or eat when you get home. Priority is going to be getting the car and then coming home and working out. Oh my gosh, a rat toy. Yes. A good omen. A good omen foraging a rat toy. Surely we won't die. Now. I got all excited when I saw the foraging, but I'm like, no, it's not important. Isn't this kind of nice? Our foraging bubble covers the entire road, so I can just sit in the middle and get all of my good luck foraging. Get the fuck out of here, pine cone. We're looking for trash, branches, and chipped stones. That foraging circle's about as good as Bunny one. It's pretty close. I did try to prioritize taking the good. So all foraging traits are not made equal. Like lucky and nutritionist, I think both give like a +1 radius to your foraging circle. So on him, I tried to take all of the really big, or I tried to take some of the bigger boosted foraging radius ones. And I don't think I have anything that nerfs my foraging radius either. So I'm pretty happy with it. I knew we'd be doing a lot of foraging on Rat-8, so I wanted to give him that. Wood glue. This is a crafting repair material that you should always pick up. All right, what's in the woods? What are you? I'm not going in there for a grasshopper. Good day. Good day to you. All right. Ooh, our first zombie. We are at 15,758. I would like to get 16K before stream's over. I want to have a 1K day. Technically, if we get to 15,900, we will have a 1K day because we started like 100 below 15K, but I don't want to count it. I want to be over 16. Keikaku, you just missed it. You missed the prediction. We just had it. Last night when we got back home, I made food. It was a big payout on one stick. The one stickers won. Alright, nothing in your pockets. I need to spam emoji hell when the zombies hit and spend them points on pet the dog and drink tea. Oh, we got some welding rods. All right. What's this? Oh, it's just a piece of paper. Wootfest. Thank you for that gifted sub. Wootfest had mercy on Keikaku Cat. Now you can get bonus points. Now you can get some bonus points. Okay, here's our first group of zombies, and then our next one. Lots of decay, though. Look at this. Look at this decay. All right, but here we go. I've got spears, then an axe, and then we'll go straight into spears. Wow. I did not think we'd get a poke. Jacko Boy Banter Tronius? The spear breaks. No touching. No touching. Begin. You're trying to get a pet that dog train. You gotta beg Mary. Mary is the... Mary and Pixel are the pet that dog enthusiasts. I'm all the way down at the power lines. I gotta go back up. We dispatched that group of Zams. Let's get the next one. I cannot see the car. We'll get there soon enough. Oh my god. I was not expecting a poke. I want swipes. I want nice, fast, safe swipes. Oh my god. You're gonna break it. Oh my god. Oh no, chat. I've got to rest. I've got to rest. I'm getting fatigued just running to the next zombies. Oh my god. Can you pet that dog? Can I pet it? Alright. Gather around. And then I'm gonna pull out the bench and sit to recover this stamina. Excuse me. Can you pet that dog? Yes, you can. If by petting the dog you mean spearing the zombies in the face, I got it. Oh my gosh, this lady. This lady looks very intimidating with her half-bone face. Horrifying. Horrifying. The glasses just add something to it. It's like Uncanny Valley. Bringing out Scarface. Gosh, you already had a broken spear. It was meant to be. Alright, I'm gonna rest now. And then I'll see if there are more zombies. I want to get to the car before 12. That's my goal. But I used a lot of stamina just running out here. Alright, pick it back up. Throw it in the backpack. That zombie's got two. You have given me a whole new appreciation for PZ. I'm glad. Have I awakened your inner loot goblin? Your inner hoarder? I can only hope. That's surely not going to bother me. A meta event like that surely won't be any problems. When did you get over encumbered? Is it because you're hungry? Are you hangry? Alright. You're definitely gonna want beta blockers. I know you're gonna get freaked out by this horde. Let's go. I gotta get to 16,000 and we're not gonna make it there by just killing a couple zombies. We gotta kill at least 300 in the next day or two. Don't have time for slacking. We only have time for killing. Gather around, zombies. Stop making me do all the hard work of hurting you. You're supposed to be interested in me, the only person who has a brain left in this whole goddamn world. Stop making me work so hard. Stop playing hard to get zombies. You should be throwing yourselves at me. Citr-8 is the only eligible brain left in all of Knox County. Look, I tried to bait one of them out one at a time, but they just wouldn't come. So they both got an axe to the face. Let me in. Imagine if something tragic were to happen during the dog spam. That's the point. It is true. And chat's already killed me once. I'm blaming chat for Rat 7's death. It's your fault. It's your fault, chat, that Rat 7 died. Not my fault. My hands weren't even on the keyboard. Couldn't be my fault. I can't be responsible for the accident, officer. I didn't even have my hands on the steering wheel at the time. Couldn't be me. Elvix, thank you for the follow in True Trigger. I know that leet speak. Thank you for the follow. I've made it to my car. Dude, where's my car? It's right where I left it. All right, let's do one big scream. Gather up some zombies. Let's do some gather round idiots. Gather round idiots. Not pet that dog. Not excuse me. There we go. Gather round idiots. I gotta ask you a question. And it's how much longer is it gonna take me to get to West Point? How many more friends do you have waiting? It's your lie. Make it as big as you want to. Okay. It's chat's fault. And also Bezos's fault. I am blameless in every rat death. If Bezos didn't invent Twitch, then I wouldn't die on Twitch, so it's his fault. If Bezos didn't invent Twitch, that's right. Let's rewrite history. It is my lie. Bezos invented Twitch. He's to blame. All right, it is 1 o'clock. If we can get into our car, I'll call that a success. My current high kill in one day is 358. That's pretty good. Is that on 16x Dex or is that on a different pop either? Because if it's not on 16x, that's even more impressive. All right, one more scream and then maybe I can get into my car. No, I believe the settings are normal apocalypse. Okay, so that's even more impressive that you did that because you had to like gather up all those zombies to kill them. On 16x, it can be... You can find some like really densely packed zombies and then I think it's easier to kill them because there's literally less time. Oh god, I did not expect that many from the trees from that one shout. Okay. All right, no more shouting. No more shouting near the car. It's too dangerous. All right, there goes the axe. I'm at the next stage of corpse sickness. It's probably only going to get worse because there's only more corpses up in that direction. Fuck your ankles. Because I'm the rat mom. Fuck your ankles. Alright, here. We're not going to eat the tea yet. I'm a little nervous about the tea. I talked some big shit earlier about drinking the lemongrass tea, even if it would kill us, but let's just eat a regular lemongrass first. Alright, car. Moment of truth. One try. One try. One try to start. I'll kill this asshole first. If I don't kill him, it'll definitely take more than one attempt. Alright, and of course there's more. There's always one more zombie just waiting. One, two. Okay. Very nice. We did it. Now drive home, work out. We'll come back here. Kill some more zombies. Burned food and rotten food can kill you, but burned food is worse. We're gonna drink a little bit of it and see what it does. Are we going to be more sick or less sick after we drink the burnt lemongrass tea? Oh, I caught a mouse. Add more bait to the trap. Now let's go up to your little workout area. Exercise, squats, 60 minutes. So close. So close. To having max regularity. Right, put this on the front, back. All right, we're drinking the tea. It made us more depressed, but it didn't even make us nauseous. So, lemongrass burnt tea is a success. I wonder if I can drink it uncooked. I'm gonna check that. If I can drink it uncooked and still get the good properties from it. Alright, cat toy, you're going right on the bed. We got a little rat. to cuddle up with. Alright. Got a little bit of stuff to drop off downstairs and then back to the killing field. We should have a full moon tonight, so visibility should be very good outside. Have you tried killing yourself with bleach yet? I heard it gives you superpowers. Bleach is the fastest way to speed run to victory in Project Zomboid. And by victory, I mean the you died screen. Well, I feel a little defeated. Try to do something different by making veggie-based spaghetti sauce. Like it still had tomatoes in it, but was trying hard to make something different. I want to mask the taste of veggies by turning them into a sauce. I think it worked like a C and not an A+. Well, you have a good baseline. You've put in some experience. You know what doesn't work so well. Don't think of it as a failure. Think of it as a victory. You found one of the things that doesn't really work for you. You're one step closer to finding out what is gonna work for you. Why, hello, park ranger. All right, yeah, I should leave my car back here. It's nice and safe by the power lines. Hardly any zombies are gonna show up. Park ranger, please have a box of shotgun shells for me. No, nothing. What up, Corvo Nero? Cooking tea doubles ginseng recovery, so I'd assume it does the same with lemongrass? All right, we'll find out. Oh, I didn't eat. God damn it. Oh well. You can be hungry. It'll be fine. There we go. That's good weight. We'll just put our nightstick in our bag for a little bit. You think cooking lemongrass will double its potency? That would be super interesting. And I had no idea that cooking it would double it. So we'll try to do some testing. I'm going to figure out how to fight corpse sickness. We'll pull out all the stops. Wait, your family? Your family didn't like it? I have like a rule. When I first started dating my husband, I was like, all right, here's the thing. If I cook a meal, if I go to all the hard work and trouble to make something, you can tell me it's excellent, which lets me know it's pretty good, you really like it, you'd want to eat it again. Or you can tell me it's not too bad. And if you say it's not too bad, that's I know you don't like it and you don't want to have it again. But that's as much criticism as I'll take after I cook someone a meal. After I sweat and labor over it. I don't want to hear nothing. It's 49% wonderful, honey. Exactly. That's the type of feedback I need. Otherwise, I don't just care that much, and we can just eat bread and cheese. I am content to just eat cheese and bread. Uncooked. My dad is super critical of food. Some people are. I'm a picky eater myself. But I'm a better eater when other people cook the food for me. I'm more judgmental of my own cooking. Corpse Sickness the movie. We'll figure it out. We're gonna have a lot of corpses. I think this is a lot of corpses, but this is gonna be nothing compared to like actual LV. Look at that. That little rip looks like a cute little heart. Watching the zombies disappear into the corpse pile below is just a little haunting. You've killed so many corpses, you can't even tell which one you've killed most recently. They fall into the pile and become indistinguishable from each other. Just a mass of limbs and legs. No identifying characteristics stick out to you. It is simply the horde. Alright, but that being said, we have a crowbar zombie right at that light, so let's make sure we loot that corpse. Let's make sure we dig through the pile and get that one. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the crowbar. Oh, look, the zombies are decaying. Watch them blink out of existence. Oh, this is the stink-free zone. All right, I need to make sure I honor that. I honor the stink-free section. Alright, police officer, kind of at the end of the pile. I think she definitely had something on her, too. Spear's so fast, though. I can't decide if I feel like the spear swing is faster than my axe swing. I think it is, just like a little bit. It's a super fast animation. Alright, take this broken one. Oh, rude. You're too full of your own crap. Nice empty skeleton. I've got three more spears to break, and then I can switch over to axes. All right, we are at queasiness. I want to get to the second level, and we'll drink our uncooked lemongrass tea. And we'll see what that reduces our corpse sickness to, our nausea to. And then after that, we'll try a cooked lemongrass tea and see if it appears to reduce it more. I'm terrible. When I would take a second helping of something my wife made, she would always comment that I must have liked it. Being the smart arse I am, I would say, nope, I don't want to eat the leftovers. Oh, that's brutal. That would devastate me. Definitely pick a fight from that. Be like, oh yeah? Only leftovers. Alright, one more big pull. And then I'll head home. What's the kill count at? Ooh, okay, never mind. We fight until I get to 16,000. Never mind. Let's fight until I get to 16,000. Changed my mind. I see a milestone on the horizon. Let's not go home yet. Unless corpse sickness or forces me to. Alright, but we need a conga line, because I don't know if this is gonna work. If we start starving, I have pocket food I can eat. Alright, park ranger, I don't know, kind of by a lamp. I don't know if I'll be able to find that one. Alright, I need more room. Uh-oh, fatigue. I was worried about this, and there are zombies behind me. I maybe got too excited when I saw we were close to 16K. Alright, let's try advanced tactics. I'm gonna do a little bit of a run up ahead. I'm gonna go past this lamp pole. Oh god, and now you're tired. No. This isn't what I want. Alright, place the bench. Oh, you're ruining my fun. You're ruining it all. Alright, I'm gonna use the vitamins to reduce my tiredness. That should help with my fatigue. I'm gonna take all the vitamins. That's it. Alright. I think this is doable. We've only got like 10 more. Oh, I have more vitamins. Excellent. Ooh, excellent. Take your vitamins. Oh, I'm back by my car. Alright. I thought my car was further in, but I forgot we moved it. Alright. Well, now we're... Oh no, still on spears. Let's drop these two broken ones off in a corpse. Take some more pills. I need to get out a different water bottle. Let's have an axe on our back ready to swap in. Alright, we're ready to fight. Tired and exhausted, hungry, nauseous. Oh, we're not tired anymore. I took the vitamins. We're ready to clean up. The last zombies. Nothing on the park ranger. Alright, I'm gonna go and get my true trigger on that 3-stream streak. Congrats. Okay. Just gonna take all of those vitamins. Going to sit on the ground real quick. We're actually getting really cold. 23 degrees. It might be time for pants. Even running. Oh, even running is not making our cold go up. Alright. This is what I'm coming back for. We'll have to break 16K tomorrow. But we're almost there. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. Why is it slow? Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. I'm not gonna die like this. We're too close. I know, I'm going home. There's no reason to risk it. I just want to. I would just want that 16K. I'm so close to it. 19 zombies away, but we'll get it tomorrow. We'll get it tomorrow. I'll be good. I'll be safe. Don't need to throw the whole run for 19 zombies. Also, it might be time for pants tomorrow, Rat8. 2, 3. Oh my goodness gracious, car. You're playing games. Rat8, I'm hungry. Give me food, streamer. Feeds pills. Not like that. Look, no. Rat8 would happily wolf down an entire bottle of Flintstone vitamins. You don't think he wouldn't? You don't think this maniac would happily eat an entire bottle of Flintstone vitamins? The old ones too, not even the gummies. The chalky ones. The ones that all tasted like orange chalk. Is perfect. Too cold to swing? That's what I was wondering. It feels so slow. Now, is this time for jeans? It's probably time for jeans. I have padded pants if I need them, but... Oh, where are your jeans? Here they are. In the plastic bag. Alright, I actually have food for you. I promise, Rat8. I'm not just gonna let you starve forever. What's your weight at? 80 and dropping here. Please eat until we have an up arrow. Oh, you are not there yet. Right. We'll definitely have to cook more food tomorrow. We can do that on our break, on our corpse sickness break. I've watched a fair amount of cryogenic winter gameplay, and the swings when that cold are painfully slow. Yeah, that was not fun. We'll start carrying pants around in our backpack. So if I need to switch it up. Maybe it's also long sock time. Do I have long? Yes, I do have long socks. Let's switch to long socks. That'll be a little bit extra insulation that we can just have with us all the time. And then we have pants in the pack if I need them. Let's fill our bottles. Go ahead, eat half of this. Ooh, fog? This is looking like light fog, but I don't know. Grab some spears. Ooh, I should also... I took all of my vitamins, so I should grab more vitamins. Never got a chance to test the lemongrass. Oh, why did I come back here? I came back here for vitamins. And I only have one bottle left. Starting to feel winter coming. It is October. Okay. What is Abe's? This world, is it 100? Yeah, 104. So, turn on, add preset, automated emergency broadcast system. Abe's, we are at 100. And 4, tune in. What is the weather gonna be like today, game? This isn't that bad. If this is light fog, if it's just like this, I can deal with this. If it gets worse than this, I'll be unhappy. And I'm gonna leave my car once again. Right over here, underneath the power lines. $18 degrees? All right, put some pants on. Today, average temperature 24 degrees. Some clouds, light fog. Tomorrow, average temperature 24 degrees. Some clouds, periods of heavy cloud. Do we have rain tomorrow? Expected weather predicted started early morning. Light to moderate rain with a chance of snowfall. Did you say it was going to be average 24? I think we might get snow. I think rain might be a thing of the past. And I'm in my cold era. God, so many hunting knives. Just so everyone knows, my settings are set to be the coldest you can be in vanilla, with also the least amount of rain. So I'm hoping for very cold, very dry winters. I'm just trying to limit the amount of rainfall I get in a year to make everything a little more difficult, survival a little more difficult. But this has been the first time it's gotten really cold. Basically, all through September, the temperature was good. And now that we're in October, it feels like there's been a significant drop. Winter feels a lot colder. I wonder, those padded pants are going to come in handy. The long johns might actually come in handy. You're going to be layered, Rat8. If we're this cold in October, I wonder what it's going to be like when it's actually winter time. Oh, we got a duffel bag zombie. What's in the bag? Nothing, but I like that duffel bag color, so I'll take it. Trying to get all my spears out of the way early. And I don't have to mess with them anymore. Ballistic vest adds warmth too. You are right. That might be added to the list. Also, the longer leather jacket is warmer than the cropped one I have. I think I have one I can swap to. Let's do a little shout. This is still helicopter cleanup. So there's gonna probably be lots of 1 or 2 solo zombies. The longer leather jacket gives crotch protection too. Gotta protect it. Okay, this is funny. I went to the VHS store, and the whole store's video collection can fit in my duffel bag, including a TV. See, it's stuff like that that makes me be like, no, no, no. We're cranking up my loot settings to abundant. Abundant for certain loot settings once I get to LV. I want every VHS tape. I want dupes. I want doubles of every VHS tape, god damn it. Alright. Got one down here. Join the folds. Alright, I don't see any more zombies. Gather, gather. Oh my god, the double whammy. My spear breaks and then the weapon I have on my back is also one tap. Alright, thank you for holding the garbage. Let's get reset real quick. Spear on the back. Swap that into my hands. Let's put another spear on the back. We're at corpse sickness stage 1, but I did get my 16,000 zombie kills today. That is over 1,000 zombies killed on stream. Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. But we're 1,000 zombies closer to West Point. Probably only have like 8,000 more to go. I want a little more visibility, so I'm going to get rid of that right now. That's the direction the zombies are coming from, and I want to see. A meat cleaver. This is a really shitty axe if you need it to be. I'm slowly watching Claire turn into Lamprey. Not quite, but we do have a stink road. That is what I have named this road. The Stink Highway, connecting Moldra and West Point. No, connecting Moldra to LV, the Stink Highway. I parked my car back that way, so I think I'm going to turn around at around 12. Don't go wandering off. There goes another spear. Alright, one more for the back. I want to test my the lemongrass tea at corpse sickness level 2. Where are all of you going with such vigor and purpose? Where is this entire horde moving? All right, stop it. Excuse me. Oh god. When you turn a horde. But look, they're just going off into the woods, so there'll be a problem for me later. Might as well scream at them and get them to pay attention now. Alright, here we go. Great. Definitely looking like some beta blockers would be super helpful. Do I still have beta blockers, or are those all gone? Oh, I have some. Thanks. All right, let's go ahead. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? All right, we have a duffel bag, probably with nothing in it. I'll try to remember where you are. Buy a lamp. Buy a lamp. Oh my gosh, we're at our first level of fatigue. We are almost done. No, we're not almost done. All right, here is nausea level 2. Let's go ahead and drink our uncooked lemongrass beverage. I want to see how much of the nausea this gets rid of, and then I'll make a cooked one, and we'll see if that gets rid of more. We just hit phase 2, and drinking it only dropped us into phase 1 and did not completely get rid of corpse sickness. I'm watching my fatigue. My car's down here. There's not that many more. I need to take breaks before I pull a big group. I'm not taking any breaks. I feel like that's coming back to bite me in the ass when I end up getting fatigued. When I could have just sat for 5 minutes before screaming at the group, at the horde to come attack me. Thank you for the hunting knife. Got one lollygagger. Just take a quick peek through these guys. You got anything good? No. No. Huh? No. Alright. You gotta go home, work out, and then come back out here, fight some more zombies. Question, does the woodcraft videos work no matter which one you watch? Yes. You can watch them in whatever order you want to. But I think if you have a character who caught the the woodcrafting episode while it aired at the start of the apocalypse, I think that counts as watching the tape. So you may not get double XP. Like, you may not get extra boosted XP. So if you watched episode 3 of, like, Life of the Carpentry show when it aired on television, you may not get XP when you watch the VHS tape. Oh, you can watch the tape and show? Excellent. That's one thing I was worried about. But I have never had to figure that out because I've never had a character who watched TV also be able to. I've never had a character who watched TV also be able to watch the VHS tape. Alright, these are spear sharpening knives. You can tell because their condition is shit. Alright, let's put your shorts on while we work out. Alright, very good. Straight to the top. We're gonna have you work out. Drop the bag. Exercise, squats, 60 minutes. Let's go. In my experience, the tape and show stack. I found it out in multiplayer. My friends die a lot in our small games, but I kept a character alive for about 4 months. The first time we had Woodcraft VHSs, I'd already seen the shows and still gained the experience. Fuck yeah. Also, look at this. Squats, 100% regularity. We have achieved it. We are now super regular. Hopefully, we'll finally get fitness. We are just 1,500, less than 1,500 XP away. Nice and rested. I'm gonna let you eat, Rat8. Grab some more food. Grab some more spears, and then it's out to kill some zombies. Okay, that's it. Is that it on food? I'm missing a frying pan. Two. Did I leave them in here? Oh, they're already eaten. Alright. You need to cook food tonight. Create beverage, lemongrass. Alright, I'm just gonna cook this, so next time we use it, I'll see if it gets rid of more corpse sickness. Alright, microwave. Do not catch on fire and fuck me over. A microwave minute is the longest minute. Alright, turn it off. Beverage cooked. It now gives -4 unhappiness. Did I grab more spears? No. And grab 3 more. And then I can switch to axes. I love that you have a desk on the roof. I think of like... I'm thinking of like Fallout New Vegas and all the like little lookout areas you can find. All the desks, you know, up top. That's my lookout desk. What type of weapon is a pickaxe? A pickaxe is an axe. And it's a pretty deadly weapon. I think it does pretty high damage. You don't have roof desks? I'm not at that level of luxury. All right. I'm gonna drive my car in a little bit closer. We'll leave it here. We're about to get a hit 16,100. We are not slacking, not resting on our laurels, are we, Red 8? No, we are just killing, killing, killing. By the pole? Is it this pole? Are there other poles? We'll check. We'll check these pockets. Anything good at this light pole? Oh wait, I saw vitamins. Come to me. Oh, antidepressants. Any beta blockers? That's actually the pill of choice currently. The drug. Oh, there's a lighter in here? How do I see it? I'm training my brain for the weirdest skill ever. Be able to quickly decipher at a mere glance if there is loot in this pile of corpses that I want. This is the weirdest skill I'm training my brain to have. Oh, there were seeds. All right, let's focus up. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die giving myself an aneurysm cycling through corpses. What's in the bag? A rotten sandwich? Right. I'll take it. Pretty sure it's the next one? Alright. Oh, there was a backpack right there. Anything in it? No, just a pencil. Alright, nothing here. In this giant pile. A meat cleaver. Alright, I can't look anymore. It's probably nothing. And also, if you can find it on a zombie corpse once, you can find it on a zombie corpse twice. And my zombies even respawn, so I guess it's infinite. I can find it infinite amount of times. Gotta say, gas station base is pretty dope. Gas stations have lots of like nice early game resources. You've got food. You've potentially got magazines. Water bottles, ice cream. Ice cream. All right, now let the killing begin. We're back at our good old friend, the Citr-8 sign. Wait, if I'm back at the Citr-8 sign, that's where I had the helicopter at before, right? We didn't go past the Citr-8, did I? Maybe a little bit with the helicopter, but I don't think that much. Or did I go past it at all? Damn, those pink fingerless gloves torn up. I think I'm going to take them anyway. Pink fingerless gloves? I don't know if I can say no to that. So I might have cleaned up the helicopter event. I might have done it. I'm going to be a little cautious, but I think good things have happened. IRL pickaxe isn't much easier to swing than a sledgehammer. I doubt it would be. And also on a pickaxe down, like a pickaxe swing, I'd be very fearful of like losing control of the pickaxe and accidentally hitting myself with it, you know? Very fearful that the pickaxe would end up coming back around and hurt me. A sledgehammer, I feel less likely. It's not as pointy. Can be a little safer IRL with a sledgehammer. I have a mini sledgehammer. It's great for driving garden stakes. Oh, that was a spicy little spear break right there into a overextended push. That didn't even connect. Very, very scary when that happens. Alright, I want to get rid of the two broken spears. Got our first stage of corpse sickness. I want to wait to stage 2 and then we're going to drink our cooked lemongrass beverage. See if that gets rid of more corpse sickness than it did before. Howdy y'all, is this game easier to play with a bunch of people? Absolutely. Even just having one other person play with you, having one person who can watch your back makes this game twice as easy. The only thing that's more difficult is if you're not cooking food, if you're not growing or farming, like trapping or fishing your own food, food's gonna go twice as fast if you have 2 players. But as long as you're growing, like you have a renewable source of food, that shouldn't be an issue for you. Uh-oh, I have to sneeze. Oh no. Oh god, I think it passed. Oh fuck. Now it's just pain. Just pain in my nose. If you hear an unexpected sneeze in the next 5 minutes, I'm sorry. But I'm suffering now. I fight the instinct when it first happens so I can try to mute and I don't destroy your eardrums, but that was a mistake. I should have just destroyed your eardrums and sneezed. What up, saggy iguana? You should see the farm we have on Wix PZ server. Oh shit. Is it big? Is it beautiful? Is it glorious to behold? Kind of disappointed. I've been using spears all day. No spear skill. Construction zombie, you have a box of nails. Look at you. You must. You must. No, but I'll take duct tape and some mint condition desert boots. It might be time to swap into my winter boots too. Desert boots don't have a ton of insulation. That's why they're my favorite. Because most of the time you can get away with wearing desert boots year round. Why is the Price is Wrong not Happy Gilmore? Because it's the actual The Price is Wrong sound. It's the actual price. It's what Happy Gilmore is referencing. Not the reference to the reference. It's the actual reference. Wait, is there somewhere you're trying to get to? Yes. What lies at the end of this road? Is West Point. What lies at the end of this road is West Point. Adam Sandler did it better. He did not, and I don't think he would even say that. Adam Sandler wouldn't spit on Price is Right like that. Alright, this is the last pull, and then we go to bed. Just taking advantage of our nice moonlight. I think, yeah, this is going to be a waning moon. So we're just going to get less and less moonlight as time goes on. Alright, my sector of safety is getting smaller and smaller. Come back in 3 months and we'll be there? No. I think we'll be there. By the end of March, I think we'll be in West Point. Not in LV, but by the end of March, we'll be in West Point. Alright, I'm not gonna go get that straggler. Let's just head back. It's late. And I have to cook food, I'm pretty sure. Just take that van and send it. All right, here, here, Borscht Toaster. That's the last time I took a car and just sent it. That's the last time I tried to get into, not even into West Point. I just tried to get near West Point. Last time I tried to get near West Point in a car, it was a bad time. So now we do things the proper way, the slow way. The 1,000 zombies at a time. Well, the thing is, we're not going to be able to drive a car through it. It's just not going to happen. Maybe someone with better driving skills could do it, who's used to driving through 16X, but not me. And I have limited options of going off-road because we're 3 years into the apocalypse, so lots of trees have had the opportunity to grow where there shouldn't be trees. So other avenues that might have been good for escape are going to be covered in impassable barricades. That's my other fear. Alright. Peckish, queasy. We didn't get to corpse sickness 2, so I'm not drinking the tea. Agitated, getting a tad weepy. It's almost midnight. I'm starting the timer now. How many sticks? Last one of the night. We gotta get Rat-8 some food. That's cooking. I have so much reading material right now. Alright. You are too small to eat, so I'm just gonna cook you. Let's go ahead and make some rabbit stir fries. Alright, and I'll explain sticks. If you're new, how many sticks is an easy game. It's just a guess. How many sticks will it take to get this fire started? 1, 2, or 3 plus. Things you need to know. Rat-8 does not have outdoorsmen, so no boosted chance there with the sticks. That being said, 1 stick is still probably the most common outcome. 2 and 3, kind of even. We've had 1 stick, 2 stick, and 3 plus today. So it's any sticks game. And that's it. That's all you need to know. That's everything. We're doing 2 pieces of rabbit, 1 piece of small bird, 2 cabbage, 1 potato. Cabbage goes first, so I always try to use up the cabbage. It's my main ingredient. Alright, one more. I need to butcher another rabbit. Alright, I used up all the stale bird meat, so I'm good to go. Use the other. And all these tiny little pieces, we're just gonna cook them and then compost them. I'm gonna pull out some more potatoes. Cabbage I still have an okay amount with. This all needs to be composted. Great, and then it's also time to start bird trapping again. Because I'm almost out of birds. All right. Prediction has run its course. I have my stick in hand. We've still got 7 hours of fuel. We are good to go. How many sticks? Ooh, oh my gosh, over 50k channel points. Good lord. All right, no making mistakes. 58% on one stick. Here we go. It was one stick last time. Will it be another one and done? No. I'm so sorry. Do you hear that? The answer is no. It's not gonna be one stick. Now, will it be two? Or will we have another 3+ situation on our hands? This is 2 stick. I'm so sorry. It's not 2 stick. I'm so sorry. Now, it's gonna be 3 stick, but let's find out. Are we gonna be getting a lightning round here at the end of stream? Or is 3rd time gonna be the charm? And we will start this fire on the 3rd stick. Once you see the glow, you know, that's 3 and done. Here you go to the 3+ believers. No! Told ya. Son of a bitch. 55.3k going out to Sekraz and 4 others. Omega Squad. Nocturne is saying yes. I'm rich. Any other 3+ers? Enjoy those points. Enjoy that sweet 50k right at the end of the night. You know what? Eat the little bits. Eat the little bits while they're nice and warm. Consume. Consume. As long as the meat is warm, it'll get rid of our unhappiness. Nice little snacks. I was gonna do 2 until I saw that that's what odds maker bet on. Odds maker, you're getting a reputation. for being cursed when it comes to Rat 8. Oh no, Aurora too. The known bad luck magnets. Alright, there's your food. And I ate all the little bits, and you still want to eat more, so eat until you're no longer hungry. Alright, you've got food ready to go. I know I'm going to check the fridge for the food, so I'm just going to put it in there. We just had the helicopter, so heli is not soon. I don't need more gravel or worms. Mechanics and electricity, still need to work on that. Gardening and trapping, still working on that. Let's add, there was something else. Read books. Kill zombs. That's it. That's where we're at. Also, I got lights, so I can take that off. All right, chat. That's going to be it for stream today on this nice little Wednesday, middle of the week. I want to say thank you so much for the hype trains today. All the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I always appreciate it. You never have to do it, but it's always appreciated.